Hello? Hello? Happy Thursday? Hello, Thursday? Hello, Thursday. What is that? That means that's nothing. That's a nothing statement. Hi. Hi, everybody. Yeah. Hi, Leonie. How are you doing? I know how you're doing. I think you were just playing Elden Ring. Hopefully you finished up and it wasn't too rough. I wonder how much further did you get past Morgott, by the way? Did you beat the game? Also, I love you too. I love you. I love you. Hi, Metamarks. Thank you. Footjorb. Thank you for the resubscribe. Thank you for 4 months. Welcome back to the Inkwell. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Green Ace. Welcome. How you doing? Derpy, what's up? Hello. Feet? Indeed. Feet? Oh, feet. Feet mention? It's crazy. So hi, Gapmeister. Welcome. How are you doing? Your ink is blue. Thank you for the feet redeem, Leonie. Morgott, Radon, and Godskin Noble. Nice. Got revenge on that fat bastard. Fucking loser. That's what you get for bullying my girl. I'm a fucking gamer GF. There's no way you'd fucking survive against her. It's crazy. Can you suggest milking something else instead? You know, Gapmeister, Neuro Inc. has always been the channel point's name on Twitch. I just co-opted it from there. Also, that thing is incorrect. You should, The girl still hits so hard to this day. Cute. What the heck? Also, it says use exclamation point Neuro Inc., but you should use exclamation point points instead. I don't know why it changed the name. I tried to fix it so that it doesn't say that, but it did not work. But yeah. You can also, on YouTube's side, I think you should be able to, also do feet mentioned. If you do like exclamation point, what is it? Feet BB? Hold on. Feet BB. You have, there's that one, and then there's the message highlight, and then there's another one. What is the other one? Oh, Mua Cube. Yeah, you can do Mua Cube on YouTube also. Mua Cube. There you go. I'll pin those up there. So hey Creeper. Creeper, take what's up. Heyo, heyo. Feet BB does what you just saw on screen. It brings up the feet mentioned. Wow, it's kind of annoying that it gives you that message every time if you're first. If it's the first time chatting since I've implemented the bot. Should be fine though. If you do message HL, that lets you like highlight your message on screen. Let me do an example. MSG HL. Hi, hi, hello, hi. Give it a second to like work. Hi, hi, hello, hi. Yeah. And then if you do Mua Cube, it brings up the Mua Cube, which you've seen before. MSG, our son messaged? I know, it's crazy. Kind of insane that he also, like, knows how to operate a phone, how to operate DMs, as it were. Also, I might take a little bit to, like, get up and, like, in the groove of things. I had a headache most of today for some reason. So I'm still kind of, like, feeling the after effects of that. No, sorry if it takes a little bit to, for us to get started tonight. Can I add MSGNL that sends Northern Lion TM? I get it, you think I'm buds with Northern Lion, huh? I think I just know cool streamers like that. You know, the only cool streamer I know is Adesilla Leone. That's not true. You're not the only cool streamer I know. You are one of the cool streamers I know. But there's also Isu, there's also Lulu, there's also Crony, there's also Shifty. No, Shifty. Shifty's cool. There's also Popmaker who streams sometimes. The goat. Oh. Feels like it's been so long since I've done an art stream, it's crazy. Girlfriend bias SMH. Yeah, I suppose so. You could say that. Oh goodness, how do we do this even? My clip studio is broken. Hold on. Give me a second while I fix this. Let's do that. Let's do this. It's not bringing up the buttons on the side that it should have. Kyrie showed up here once. True. Kyrie doesn't stream as far as I know, though. He's the goat. Okay, there we go. Mwah. Mwah. Wait, wrong one. Mwah. There we go. We're back. You need Yum Casino to notice me. I've officially made it. I feel like Yum is like commercial stuff. They're like an actual. Well, so is Kyrie, but like Yum is like a friggin' actual does like art for a living for like companies and stuff. Has like serialized series and stuff. Like there's no way they would notice me. Casino maybe. And Blue Tone. Imagine. No, I will have made it when I can just draw like all day and not have to worry about finances, which may never happen. It would be nice. It's a pipe dream, pretty sure, but it would be cool. And of course, I start drawing and immediately I'm feeling like, oh no, ergonomics are out of whack. Okay. Can't wait to be home so I can like draw comfortably in a comfortable setup. Hey Huckster, how's it going? Art of Adam? God, this microphone is so far away. Frick. Art of Adam? Maybe. Perhaps. I don't know. Being noticed is like weird. And weird in that it's like, I'm being perceived. What the freak was that? Music thingy. What the freak? Wait, Derpy redeemed fee but didn't go off? Huh? Hold on, let me try this. Why didn't it go off? Oh. What? What is this? It's that. Oh. Huh. What is his work? Because I refreshed the source. Hold up. Let me make it go. Wait, mine didn't work either. Is it just delayed, maybe? What? This is, I didn't change anything with these. Okay, now that... Okay, I'll refund you your points, don't worry, Derby. Hold on, give me a sec. That's annoying. What the freak? Viewer points, Nero Inc. Meow, meow, meow. Thank you for the Mua Cube, Leonie. 2 minutes ago. There we go. Reject and refund. That should refund your points. Okay. Points. 430 points. Yeah, the points rate, by the way, on YouTube is faster than the Twitch like points accumulation. Simply because we've not had points on YouTube for a long time. Like, well, we did have them on Twitch. So I don't know. When I feel like it's been roughly long enough, maybe I'll slow down like the points accretion rate on YouTube, so they're more on par with each other. But yeah, the YouTube folks have not had the same experience. So, you know, we gotta let them catch up. Also, maybe I should, like, make a bot account on YouTube so that it, like, runs the actual, like, command stuff over there. Because it's, like, spitting out the messages through my account, even though I'm very clearly drawing. Anyway, how's your week been, everybody? How's your Thursday been? How have you been in general? It's been, like, what, 2 weeks since the last art stream? No, more. No, yeah, it's been more, right? Because last week was Elden Ring. Like, collab. And then the week before, it was, Jopple Thesis, right? When was the last drawing stream? Is that even allowed? You're in constant pain? Oh no, I'm sorry. Speaking of pain, I need to put a patch on my wrist. Ow. I got a sort of birthday art from someone. It was saucy. Ooh. Fun. Nice, nice. Was it like a commission or just like a gift? Head hurt. I feel you. My head also hurt. And also my wrist hurt because I've been like typing like crazy the past week and a half. 2 weeks. Shit is bad. This is why it's gonna be also a little bit slower today. Because I don't want to like push myself too hard and fuck my wrist up. Because I've got things to do. Things to do like every day that I need to use my hands for. Oof. Very hot outside, but you're going on vacation next week, so fun. Nice, nice, nice. Currently trying to make horse girls run real fast as they fight your efforts every chance they get. You know, the more I hear about like the actual mechanics of horse game, it feels like it's just like the gacha version of Dwarf Fortress. Like, you have characters in your game, but you can't make them do anything. They do everything based on their whims. And therein lies the entertainment value. Okay, some okay circles. Circles. Invisible by Duran Duran. Wait, is that a song? Or am I silly? Invisible title card. Apparently I had the art prepared and just changed the text. Ah. They demanded no more puns or you don't get cake. What the freak? That sounds like... I don't know. I would... Okay, that's a difficult one actually. Gun to your head for the rest of your life, you're not able to make any more puns, or you're not able to eat cake ever again. And you can't pull like the Giga Chad like Redditor move where you're like, I refuse the premise. No, you have to. You have to pick one. Also, you can't say I'll kill myself, because then that's a sin, you're gonna go to hell. Sounds like the bastard child of FGODF and Darkest Dungeon. Truly the hardest of chorist of the gacha games, Uma Musume. That was the threat. Core gameplay is roguelike, but you enjoy very much. Nice. Die, robot. Die, clanker. Impossible, you'll kill yourself. No, you can't. Then you'll go to hell. You can't go to hell, Leonie. That's hell. No cake, easy. Oh, do you not like sweets? Or cake? Not eating cake would force you to be healthier. Not doing puns is like mental damage. Consider never eating like cheesecake again though. Or like red velvet cake. I don't know, that would do pretty significant mental damage to me, I feel like. Chocolate cake? No chocolate cake ever again? Oh yeah, now the caveat is that like a magical genie cheesecake, a magical genie like shows up when you try to kill yourself, and it just like grabs the bullet like in JoJo. Now you want some cheesecake. I'm saying cheesecake is so good. Meow meow meow. Ah. Moose cake any? I would kill for moose cake. I think mango mousse might be like my favorite thing ever. Mango mousse is just so goddamn delicious. Like mango is good already, but mango mousse just like takes it to the next level. And before Leonie's like, mango mousse? Ain't that the fucking Disney mascot? That's actually nothing though. That's actually a nothing joke, never mind. That was stupid. Mango's mentioned Pog, I'm saying. We love mangoes. Also, wait. Okay, good. I was kind of worried for like the YouTube side of things that they were making that stupid change with the freaking the name. What is it? The channel names, where they're like, where they change it from your name to like at whatever it is, like whatever your account identifier is. But they didn't. Now I remember who you guys are. That's so good. Sorry. My throat, not so good. My throat melting. I drank too much battery acid recently and now my voice is all weird. So sorry. If your stream audio experience is a little different. Mangoes ain't that the Chinese comics? Costco makes a lemon meringue cheesecake. Oh, really? That's to die for? The heck? That sounds incredible. Can I mess this up? Mess this up. Yeah, it's close enough. Cube. Cube. Forgot to share your birthday cake in Discord. Ooh. Share. God, I don't know what's wrong with my voice recently. It feels like the past couple weeks, like, something is not like stuck in my throat, but like there's something that makes me want to clear my throat. I don't know what it is. It doesn't go away. It's really annoying. Maybe it's really the battery acid. But I can't help it. Battery acid is just so delicious. There's nothing more satisfying than just like biting right into a big juicy battery. Should make a sweets food channel. You know, food channel could kind of go hard. Should also maybe like post an invite to the server again, huh? It has been like 1,000 years. That vaguely resembles a cylinder. If you get 1 year older and no longer want feed, just end me TBH. Facts, brother. Oh, that reminds me. I don't know why that reminded. Oh no, it's because I saw you had the Prime Gaming, and that reminded me because of gaming. Have you guys been playing Battlefield beta or no? And if so, how do you feel about it? Meow, meow, meow. Blah. Oh, gotta download it. Oh, true. It's like kind of big, I think, size-wise, but it's probably fine. The thing I still need to do for it is the whatever the secure boot thingamabobber. I have to change my what is it? Because they want you to change like something about your boot partition. I don't remember what it is. Don't exactly have the means to like back up the stuff that's on this piece. It should be fine. Yeah, because the important stuff is on my external drive anyway. It should be fine. Never played a Battlefield game. Used to play COD and get burnt out. Mostly play Rivals now when you want to play a shooty. That's fair. Rivals is pretty good, right? I've only seen a bit of Rivals. But it seemed like people enjoy it. Oh, ew, I'm saying... They're like, oh no, you need secure boot so that you don't cheat or whatever. I don't know. Line of action. Line of action. Couldn't if I wanted to. They're aggressively kicking Linux users. What the heck? Really? What the fuck? It's so cringe. There's no way that, like, you shouldn't be able to play games on Linux in this day and age. Rival scratches the Overwatch itch without being a Blizzard game. Is the most important. That's the most important facet of any game. How to be good and not be a Blizzard game. Oof. It's bad. It's so bad. Whatever. Who cares? Secure boots? Something like that. Secure boot or whatever. They're like, oh yeah, we need secure boot enabled. Which in the end is like not a huge deal, like setting it up. It's just kind of a pain in the butt because then you have to like do it. I guess as long as you like follow the instructions that they have on the webpage, you'll be fine. Although I did see like a rando complaining on Twitter like, I bricked my computer, man. I tried to play Battlefield and I bricked my computer. And I was like, how is that even possible? Like, how did you mess things up on your own computer so badly? It's bad. Different lengths. Allow. Why would it flag that? Why no free feet or Railsin? I'm seeing. Move Bloodborne to next week so you could take break with you tomorrow. Yay! Punkers. Speaking of which, tomorrow will probably be late, Leonie, for whenever we meet up. I guess we didn't decide a time anyway. So it's fine. But yeah, I have like meetings and stuff, and then I have a little bit of work to do before I'll be able to do stuff, so I want to get that done before I fucking do like all the secure boot shit or whatever they want. But otherwise... Why did I say otherwise with like the salami-laid cadence? But otherwise... I'll be free. Gonna be free. But otherwise... It's nothing. What a weird head. I never draw heads like this. It's bad. Whatever. It's fine. Work stinky. I'm saying work is cringe. There's no reason that, like, at this point in human history, we should still have to work, like, shitty, boring jobs that we hate to make a living. If I want to draw anime women and feet all day long, and people are willing to pay me for it, I should be able to. Didn't do that one so well, huh? Meow. Imagine working. It's me, I fear. Oh no. That chin. Drawing a Chad? No, I was trying to draw a lady. A very rotund lady, I might add. And that shows you the extent of my skill. It's not very high. Am I so zoomed in? Stop being zoomed in. That head is too small. I think by now I would have like a general idea of how to draw proportions in the human body, but not so. Not so, actually. That's probably fine. I'm not even gonna do that today. I'm just gonna be like doing rendering bits and whatnot. I want to be tortured with delicious food. Can't eat, consider watching. It's time for torture prints. You know, if I didn't know any better, I would say that sounds like a torture show. It has torture in the name. It's weird. I've seen hot rotund ladies, to be fair. At least one's drawn with square chins. That's fair. This isn't like very square. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. What I'm saying is it just doesn't really match up with like the reference person. Eventually Anti-Cheat is gonna start catching normal users and it'll change, but not until then. Oh, for like the Linux stuff? I guess, yeah. Sorry. I guess the problem with those is that a lot of people just are lazy and they don't learn Linux. They don't know and they don't care to learn it. Trash. Even though it's like not that bad to get started, like I don't know. And then there are all these people that are like, ooh, STEM is more important, STEM is more important. Bro, if you're in STEM, you should know how to use at least basic Linux. Like, there should be way more people out there that know how to use basic Linux. There's no reason that in 2025 we still have, like, a shortage of programs and games that function on Linux. It's just, it's dumb. It's dumb. I think it's dumb. Then again, I'm not a software dev, so what am I? My opinion holds no weight. Reminds you of Mira from Primal. I haven't seen Primal. It is very good. Okay, give me a second. No, the canvas. I need to open. To open the project file without exposing things that shouldn't be exposed. Bleh. Not the devs making the decisions, at least where you've worked. It's so dumb. Let the people who, like, know how the thing works do their jobs. What a crazy idea. Okay. Show. Here's what we're working on today. Which is not surprising if you've seen my whips. Whips. Nays are seething right now. It's nothing. But today we're going to be finishing up these three. So this is the half, I guess, of the front. Or maybe we'll just finish the front part of the cover here. Wow, wait. Oh, emote almost stayed up, right side up the whole time. I've lost gallons. Oh. Beat! Thank you for the feet redeem, Derpy. What's left of this is mostly the hair. Thank you for the... Thank the feet redeem, Hugster, for the double feet redeem. Sorry, quadruple feet redeem. It has been a little while, huh? Since we've worked on Holografeet. Also, hold up. Should I move this? The counter? Oh. Ow. But yeah, there's not much... I say there's not much left, but there's still a little bit to do. I spent the majority of last night drawing the faces, the hair, at least the upper part of the hair. And so we need to do the remainder of Kobo's hair, and then the back of everybody's hair. I need to resize the feet down here, do a little bit of detailing on the uniforms, and then do like the socks / tights thingies. Yeah, that's the play. That's what we have to do for this. And then, like I mentioned a trillion years ago, on this side, the back cover would be the back view of this. I don't even think we're gonna like even approach that a little bit tonight, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. See the Leone crony drew randomly? Don't know if you sent it to me. I don't know if you did. I probably haven't seen it. Send it, send it, send it. That is so hyper. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Yeah, this one's been coming along a little bit better than I was expecting, honestly. I don't know. Maybe I just got lucky with the line art or something. Sent you woo. Okay. Oh, Skibbity. Thank you, Cronia, for your wonderful commentary. That indeed is a Leoners on Skibbity. No, Twitter, why you take so long to load? Fucking loser. Loser ass website. Cute. It's the Leoners. Double plus unskibbity. Alright, where are we at? What do I start with? Okay, what I start with is... La plus. Okay, tablet. I didn't even touch anything. And you're like, the memory usage is increasing. What if you shut it up, tablet? What then? What if you shut it up? Feet! Hi Zoe, welcome, welcome, how you doing? Hope you're having a good Thursday. Okay, lighting, base color, we're gonna grab this, and this, this. Thank you for the feet mentioned, Metamarks. Yeah, okay. Feet! I forgot. We need the nails too. Yeah. That we can work with. No. Even larger. Because Kobo's, yeah, that's fucked up. Okay, we'll make those bigger and then we'll make Kobo's a bit smaller. A little weird, but it'll probably be fine. Also, to be fair, Gabmeister, double plus unskippity does kind of go hard. Now that I've thought about it for like more than a minute. What is that? Oh, this is fun. Figuring out which layer this belongs to. There we go. Meow, meow. Okay. Did I just make a frog meow noise? Did I? What did it sound like? Meow. 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 It's nothing. The frog meow. Meow. It's like a baby alligator laser noise. You're just putting words together. Those mean nothing. Yeah, okay. Gonna have to shrink these like Shronky. That's actually nothing. God damn, it's incredible how bad I am at like saying things. Saying meaningful words. Okay, buddies. Grab this, grab this. No. Grab these. Okay, hold on. Maybe we just redraw them. Feed it just about every angle in this one. Front, side, back. Yeah, that's the idea. To at least like try and show multiple angles in a way that's not like terrible to draw. Because I'm very small-brained. So if I try to make it too complicated, it won't come out nicely. We desperately want someone to make a 1984 style book set in the modern day where all the news speak is just zoomerisms and algorithm dodging euphemisms. Wait, that's actually really good. They say he unalived himself. By God, unaliving. I wonder if I shrunk this one. Imagine being able to say meaningful words could not be me. You say meaningful words. Say them all the time. Especially to me. You know what? Maybe we redraw. Perhaps we just redraw. Because, like, I don't know. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. I think we redraw. Meow, 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 meow. Hey, Eggers, how's it going? Beat. Name one instance of meaningful speech from me. Hi, Eggers. You be chilling? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. What's the rest of Isu's stream? Wait, were you there? Were you in Isu's stream today? I don't remember. Because I popped in early and then was like working and watching Leonie stream. And then I popped in a little bit. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, I think the play is to redo that. Or is it? No, okay. The play is to shrunkle this. Shrunklify those. Shrink, 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 shrink. Just a little bit. Bear with me here. We're gonna figure it out. The problem is there. Okay. Back, 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 back. This? No, this. No, it's not. What is it? Where did it come from? Not that. Not that. Really this? No, it's not. Fun. Fun. So much fun. Fun. I was in there and said hi, and I heard didn't say hi back. I didn't? Oh, freak. I'm sorry, man. Maybe you said hi and I missed it. Because, like, I did pop in, like, almost right after I woke up, which is usually when I do exercise. So I might have like turned away from chat for a little bit. My bad, Eggers. I said hi now, so hopefully that makes up for it. Hi. Did some really sweet stuff to you yesterday. And you to me too. Crazy. It's crazy. You guys, my girlfriend is so sweet. It's crazy. You're so jealous. Okay, so I'm not crazy here. This is... Okay, so why? The question is why? This? Empty. Color, empty color. Why is it empty here? Am I silly? Probably. Is it this? Yes. Okay. Teehee. We figured it out. We're the best. Teehee tee. It's crazy to think back on that era of like 2020 when Mori Calliope was just like teehee teehee all the time. Truly character development. Okay. The grind life Colin. I'm saying it's not even like that big exercise. I just do stuff so that I'm not completely sedentary. It's still like very bad baby level exercise. Okay, so we shrunk that. Because those were big anyway, but... Sedentary, that's like the rocks. I'm saying. You know what's up. We love rocks. Is it weird? I think it's weird. Yeah, okay. Alright. Big undertaking that I wasn't expecting to do today, number one. Redrawing this toe. With no survivors! Stupid. I shouldn't be allowed to stream. Just... Anyway. I'm gonna duplicate this just in case. Okay, that's off. Meow, 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 meow. God, we really need to watch Dark Knight, Leone. So you can get all of my based Dark Knight references. What happens if I take off that mask? Would you die? It would be extremely painful. You're a big guy. For you. Oh god, how am I gonna do this? Give a review of War of the Worlds. Okay, well I'm finding an appropriate reference for this front-facing big toe. Leone and I watched the War of the Worlds movie on Tuesday for date night. My honest recommendation is don't watch that movie. It's so bad. It's so much worse than you think it's gonna be. Because, like, you think, oh, it's a bad movie. There's, like, it's so bad it's good. Like, there's gonna be some redeeming quality or, like, a level of camp or something that still makes it worth your while or entertaining in some way. But there's just not. It's just really bad. Like, it's so stupid. There's so much, like, Amazon ad placement in it, too, that it just makes you angry. And the thing is, you know, they thought they were cooking when they were like, oh, what if we had a movie where it was like all shot? Like you're watching it on a person's computer screen. That would be so cool and so epic, right? It's not cool and it's not epic, actually. It's fucking so bad. It's so bad for pacing, for like cinematography. There's nothing redeemable about it. Hey Ichia, welcome, welcome. Driving in my truck. What's up? How you doing? Hope you're having a good Thursday. You've almost forgot about it. So silly. They gave the guy one Amazon gift card. Yeah, it's so bad. Like, I'll spoil it a bit because, like, fucking who cares? But like, at the climax of the movie, they like, in order to like save the world, to win the war of the worlds, they need to like fly an Amazon delivery drone to the middle of like the Department of Homeland Security. And so like Ice-T's fucking daughter's boyfriend is the Amazon delivery driver. And so in order to like get this drone with a life-saving USB, with a world-saving USB over to him, he's like, oh, I could send it to you, but you need to like place an order on Amazon in order to activate the drone, which by the way is like the future of Amazon. So fucking, there's like a 10-second sequence where Ice-T is like placing his Amazon order and clicking add to cart and all that shit. Which is also stupid because he like he fucking bought a USB. But like, couldn't he have just bought like anything? But he still like went out of his way to buy the USB drive anyway. He bought the USB, and then like his son is like flying it over. Or no, the fucking drone driver's like flying it over with his like headset and whatever. And then it gets like knocked down and it gets flipped upside down in the middle of like a highway in DC. And there's like a homeless person next to it. And they're like, oh fuck, it's been flipped upside down. The world's gonna end. And then fucking Ice-T hacks into the homeless guy's cell phone and is like, he sends him a text message and he's like, hey, I see you there. Do you see that drone in the middle of the road? I need you to flip it over. It's a matter of security. And the guy's like, fuck no, the aliens are out there. And then he's like, I'll give you like, whatever, $100 or some shit. And the guy's like, I need more. And then he's like, I will give you a $1,000 Amazon gift card. And the Amazon gift card is the thing that convinces him to flip the drone over and save the world. I need air support. God. It's so dumb. It's so stupid. It's also, I didn't point it out when I saw it, but there is a sequence in that movie where like Ice-T, okay, he's like looking at his computer like, huh? And then he goes like literally that movement, that like 0.2 second movement, they reuse like 5 times within 5 seconds in a sequence in that movie. It's so fucking dumb. Oh god. So hey Cleaver, hey Bloody Sanguine, how's it going? Blessed toenails. I'm saying, how have you been? I feel like it's been a while since I said, oh no, that's not true. You've been on Twitch. And the driver fails in his mission because he took a bathroom break. Imagine. You're not watching that movie. You have to watch it with people. That's like not a watch by yourself movie. It's a like watch with people movie. Because if you watch it by yourself, you absolutely will lose brain cells. Like, there's no way a real human being can watch that movie by themselves. That's all I'm saying. Thought of Ice-T hacking a fucking Predator drone to escort an Amazon delivery drone is so funny. God. That's crazy. They must have like used most of their budget to get Ice-T, by the way, because like the rest of it is feels so low budget. Like they just got the basic transition on like After Effects of like, oops, slide, you know, the camera focus area upwards diagonally. And that's like the majority of the camera work in that movie. I'm gonna be so real. Hi Aurora, welcome. Hi Pete, welcome. What the heck? We have channel points on YouTube now. Yeah. So if you're also that thing is wrong. Don't type exclamation point Neuro Inc. Type exclamation point points if you want to check your points. But yeah, we have a handful of redeems that now you can redeem, and they should have global cooldowns across both Twitch and YouTube. So I've posted in the pinned comment above in the chat what some of those commands are. Feet BB gives like a feet mention thingy that pops up on screen. MSGHL, if you type words after it, it'll like show a pop-up on stream that's like your message. And then Mulacube summons the Mulacube for like 5 seconds. Very worthwhile. I'm rich. Thank you, Ihara. You're very welcome. Spend your points wisely on the 3 things that I've made available to you. Alright, sorry, I was yapping about War of the Worlds and I didn't find the reference I was looking for. Give me 1 second. Surprisingly, I can't really think of like a reference for. Oh, never mind. Found one. Perfect. God, yeah, that movie's sure. It sure is a movie. Like, I don't know. Like, you can clearly tell that they like started production during COVID. Also, because like the premise of just a movie where all of the camera work is predicated on the fact that it takes place on a computer screen. I don't know. Also, the director for the movie is like a MTV music video director or something. Oops. Which is like fine, I guess, but like, was there not like another director they could have hired? They did the IP a great injustice. I feel like it is also an injustice to like the book itself to call it an IP. like War of the Worlds is a good story. Like, it's a solid like piece of classic science fiction. I don't know, War of the Worlds IP just sounds icky. I have to agree though, because like, you think of like what the 2005 was it movie was, and you're like, wait, that's like very good. That's like pretty sick. You know, still they took some liberties and it's like different from the book, but you can like kind of forgive it. IP, okay, Leody. I get it, the joke is piss. Oh, this is gonna be weird. How am I gonna do this? But yeah, I don't know. Don't watch that movie by yourself. Find a friend to watch it with, or a group of friends to watch it with. Wait, that reminds me. There's like a scene in Harry Potter, like the 4th Harry Potter. Like, you know how at the end, spoilers for like a 20-year-old series, by the way, where like Cedric Diggory dies and then they come back to like the wizarding tournament, and like, you know, Harry's like crying on his corpse. It's really funny because like Cedric Diggory's dad is like acting his heart out. Like, that guy's like a serious actor, and he's like, "Oh, my boy, not my boy," and he's like crying and it's like all convincing. And then fucking, what's his name, Harry Potter's just like, he's back, Voldemort is back. It's just such a contrast in like acting. I don't know, kind of like takes me out of the scene a little. But it's very funny, I feel like. One thing about War of the World is that it's a social commentary out of time. It's not going to be poignant in the same way as when it was written. That's true. But I feel like the way they tried to make it poignant with this movie was just like, fell very flat on its face. Especially because part of the twist was that, like, they're after our data. Like, what is that? What implications does that have for us today besides, like, oh, security? Also very fucking funny that it released right at a time where everybody wants your data. All the governments are like, give us your data, surely it will be safe with us. Look how they massacred my boy. And what are we talking? Harry Potter? Yeah, the Harry Potter. Where the kid is dead. Fucking Edward the vampire dies. Oh Jesus, how am I gonna do this? Okay, that's not half bad, I guess. It's back. Voldemort is back. Amazon wrote that. I'm saying. So dumb. So dumb. So like tone deaf. At the very least, they could have had like a actual movie director direct it, but nope. And they were like, Ice-T is in it. That's all we need, really. I should have made the twist be like the Rick and Morty thing where he's like water tea at the end and it turns out he's the alien. Ironically, I think that would have made it a better movie, because there's like the twist like, oh my god, my own son is the government hacker. Make it a double twist. Nobody's expecting a double twist in a shitty movie. Okay. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. It also says a lot that that's like the only, like the Amazon driver thing is like the only like really funny and egregious thing I can remember from that movie. What else was there, babe? The cringe at the end. I want you to head up a new government agency. Nah, I'm gonna watch the government. Yeah, no, they would have killed his ass. There's no way. Oh yeah, like the fucking his like biomedical engineer or like biomedical whatever daughter who like suffered severe like injury trauma and was like, nope, I'm gonna pull the big stick out of my leg. Come on. Come on. I know it's dangerous, but I'm gonna just pull the like big fucking thing that impaled my leg right out of my body. Surely I will survive if I do that. Not to mention, she was like part of the fucking solution of the movie. She wrote like the fucking savior DNA code shit that like killed the aliens. The NASA woman who got destroyed by bugs is completely fine in the next scene. Yeah. Like, her ass got eaten. Like, for real eaten. Also, Ice-T got eaten too. Like, he was supposed to die at the end of the movie. And then he was just also fine somehow. I want you to head up a new government agency. Head up my balls. Normally an LMAO and BD literacy guy, but the moral of the original book was all about the implacability of nature. Having a human be the aliens completely destroys that. Exactly. And like, I don't know, like, the movie just like has no point. I feel like the strongest theming in the movie is like that Ice-T is estranged from his kids. And his wife is dead, which further estranges him. And the only, like, thing resembling any sort of progression in the movie is Ice-T, like, getting close to his kids again, and the aliens dying. But there's no, like, there's nothing else. If you wanted that, you could have just made it like a generic action thriller. And it would have been basically, it would have been way better. Oh, not normally. Yeah. So just, I don't know. It's just like so irreverently like a nothing film. Just like spitting in the face of what it is to like be War of the Worlds. It's crazy. It's a crazy movie. Highly recommend. 10 out of 10. Go watch it. Okay, I think that's fine. Toes feet. Feels better. Yeah, okay. When the sun got blown up and he's actually, just kidding, I'm at my friend's house, and Ice-T was like, man, that's my house. Okay, that was kind of peak, actually. Also, all the other hackers just getting killed by aliens. And then the kid is just like, doesn't even like flinch at the fact that they're dead when he comes back. Like, those people literally died. Like, the aliens murdered them 100%. And then the next thing he's like, I'm okay, Dad. Anyway. Even Ice-T, like, when he thinks his daughter dies like 3 times and when his son dies like 3 times, he like could not be asked. Okay, let's do the back here. I mean, these are locked. Locked. And we're not using that anymore. Delete. Okay, it's safe back here, but let's do the plus. Do that first. His reactions were all striking YouTube thumbnail poses. Oh no. Also the bit when he thinks his son dies on the phone and he just puts his hand over his head like to shield the sun out, as if it's going to help him see the dead camera feed of a fucking like Zoom call. I really have to know like what directing instructions they gave him. That's crazy. Are they gonna have uniform socks, or are you gonna try to fit in the leg accessories, e.g. the candy feet plus leg braces? I was thinking initially at the beginning maybe I would try to like pick different outfits of theirs that were like what is it? Where you get variety out of like from their designs, right? Because like in the pluses, right, she has like excuse me, like asymmetric socks thing going on, and I was like, oh, that could be cool. But then I was like, what if I just did like a regular uniform, because it would be easier. I could still have the plus be like sock in the back on right leg, no sock left leg, which is kind of like in tune with their design a little bit. Not exactly, but a little bit. Kobo has like, they're not exactly tights, but those are symmetric. I was thinking of either doing that, but then the thing is, like, if I were just to pick and choose different outfits with like different variety in legwear, they might not mesh that well, because, you know, different outfits have very different theming. So I was like, alright, let's just go with like school uniform. It's like the most straightforward thing to do. It's the fallback, you know? That said, Bibu's cyberpunk outfit is like very good for that, because it's got like the garter belt, one stocking on one leg, and then like loose sock with bandages on the other. Kinda peak. But probably what I'm gonna do is... Probably what I'm gonna do is like a mix. So I'm gonna do tights for all three, and then socks for all three, and then just like mix and match whatever, you know, just, yeah, literally just mix and match. Love her cyberpunk outfit. They're a little sad there's no belly button. I'm singing! It's like right out of Vision. It would have been so cool. Okay, Laplace hair. Laplace darkness. It's still really funny that darkness has 3 S's in it. Hey Astral, welcome. Need to get back to drawing. Hey, you know, take things one day at a time. When you're able to, then you can do it. Not a race. And welcome. I just messed up on her second outfit and only put darkness, so Laplace put out a formal apology. It was really funny. What a legend. Can we just have it be back there? Her hair should be bigger, shouldn't it? Or am I just... Nah, we'll deal with it. Howdy do. Hey Maury, welcome. How are you doing? YouTube Neuro Inc. in this economy? Indeed, actually. Check how much Neuro Inc. you have by going exclamation point points. You know what? Maybe I'll fix that right now. Hold on. Let me bring this over to the main screen so I can like still see chat while I adjust this. But yeah, we've got YouTube points now. Right now there are 3 YouTube redeems, which you can see in the pin message. Feet BB does the feet mention, Muacube is Muacube, and then MSGHL is to like highlight your message, in a sense. It'll make your message pop up on screen, whatever you type after the space. Feet. Feet. Thank you, Huxer Jim, for the feet mention, for the feet name. What was I gonna do? Action Q action. Checkpoints, balance, first words. Welcome. Have been given some... Aha! I didn't change it here. Use exclamation points. Points. Points to check your balance. Okay, now it should be. You mean this highlighted message? Not that one. There's another one at the bottom, which is worth 750. 750 because it makes the message pop up over here. You can't modify like the standard Twitch one for some reason. It's like built into Twitch. It doesn't let you change anything. Whoops, don't close. Actually, I want it open. There we go. Yeah. 210. Oh my god. He's a gamer. He's a high roller. Cookie redeemer's gone? Yeah, I don't have any cookies. I don't know when I'll have more. Next week, maybe? Thing is, I need time to bake cookies. Without set time, there can be no cookies. Get some now. I don't have any. This changes everything. Insane. How are you? I'm doing alright. Except for my throat, which has been like weird the past couple weeks. I don't really know why. But otherwise, you know, normal. Working. I'm wishing I could draw more. The huge. Also, my wrist is like really fucking hurting today, which is not great. I'm trying to be very gentle with my brush strokes here, so I don't fuck up. Hi, Topsy. Welcome. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. How have you been? I'm not me when I'm hungry. Get some now. Don't tell me what to do. I don't even have cookies in my house right now. How about that? I'm in a cookie drought, okay? Cookies in this economy? Been good? How's life been treating you? Nice! Good to hear. I mean, I've been busy. So that sucks, but otherwise okay. Getting back to drawing these past couple days has been good. Nice. I feel normal, sort of, again. I'm having headaches, though, which is not ideal. But on the flip side, it had been kind of going hard with work, so could be that. Having a super busy summer? Oh, no way. Like, because I know you do, like, volunteer work more. Is it because of the volunteer work, or just, like, regular job stuff? Craving them right now, I know. Of course I'm craving cookies. I'm always craving cookies. I'm the cookie monster. I should probably follow that up with, like, legally I am not the cookie monster, just in case they want to threaten legal action. Headaches are the worst. Yeah, it sucks. Not even, because I usually get them when it's, like, not severe weather. Well, I mean, yes, during severe weather, but when there's, like, big weather pattern changes. But there haven't been any yesterday and today, so I don't know why it hurts so much. Took some medicine to help. So I'm feeling okay now, but we'll see. We will see. The cookler, that's me, the cookler. Legally no am cookie monster. Not even the volunteer stuff, you're just doing a crap ton of social things, touching grass. Touching grass? I don't understand. I know what those words mean separately. Touching grass. It's like there's a mental fog being placed upon me. I don't know how to... Convert. Nice. Oh. Not the grass. Yeah, what if I'm allergic to grass? Then what? Is that really how dark the shadows are? No. Okay. We're gonna have to figure out something here. So fluffy. People tell you get a job, but they just want for you to get outside. Yeah. Yeah. But also if you get a job, then you can't play video games as much. So, like, is it really worth it in the end? I don't know. All I'm saying is that when people tell you to do things, they usually have an ulterior motive or a vested interest in you not living your best life, i.e. playing video games all day. Okay. Oh god, this file is so huge. It won't stop lagging. I'm gonna say, kind of like this brush better than my normal painting brushes, even though it's not that much different. By the way, gotta get the numbers up since I sent you a ton today. Love you. Aww. I love you too, Leonie. Love you, love you, love you. But it's scary outside. I'm saying. See, this is the problem that Second Life was trying to solve like 20 years ago. They knew it was up. They were like, why go outside? Why put on shoes, put on clothes, go out of your door, go to like the store or whatever in real life when you could do it in a video game? See, they had the right idea. Plus, you could just like be a furry. But like, actually going outside? No thank you. Okay, I said I like the brush, and instantly just like it spits in my face. That's not true. It's not the brush. It's me. It was me all along. I mean, I'm the source of my inability to draw? This can't be. Meow, meow, meow. Oh. I just draw this on another layer, but I'm silly, so I won't. This is supposed to be much thinner, but I am lazy, so Ooh, eyeballs. My goodness. It's also got bluish, purplish gradient down here on the inside. It might just be an overlay or a screen. How do I do that? Aw. This looks great. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. We're getting there slowly but surely. Doing anything with like overlay and whatnot is always so weird. I never know if it looks right. I guess you can kind of tell that it's bluish. Probably come back to that and fix it. And fix it. Bonk. Hello, Snake in the Cake. Welcome, welcome. Is that the Solid Snake? No, that is not Solid Snake. Ah, okay. We should do. Wait, that's incredible. That's a really good emote. Plan to redraw Laplace sometimes. Oh, nice. But then you realize she's got that set of braids in her hair. Oh yeah, the braids is difficult, I guess. I don't know that this looks right, but I'm probably just gonna leave it as is, to be honest with you. Because like going back and doing my newt fixes for it, I don't know. Especially when this is, I mean, I guess it's gonna be like the cover of this thing, if it ever gets printed, but still. Somehow the idea of like fixing it and tweaking it to perfection is not my favorite. So fluffy. Braids suck to draw. It's hard. Really difficult. Especially because you think you've got them, and then you're like, oh, okay, I got it. And then you look at it and you're like, wait, no, I don't. I don't have it at all. I was severely misguided and mistaken. So do you guys think I should Hail Mary apply to Comic Head just for fun? See what happens. This comes out. That. Meow 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 meow.
I'm gonna push this in a little.
Oops. Didn't mean to do that. That's what you're so afraid of? That's pretty good. Yeah, just do it. I mean, I guess I could. Applying is probably not an issue. It's like, if I do it, how am I gonna do it? Being halfway across the world. Bibu looks super cute. Thank you. I don't know. I'll probably like reduce the intensity of the blush, I think. We'll see how I feel when I get to it. Imagine someone recognizes me from my voice and comment. Like, absolutely. I don't change my voice at all. I change, I guess, my speech pattern a tiny bit. Because, like, I don't know. I think everyone does that to some extent. Like, in different facets of life. Like, I don't speak like this necessarily for, like, work. Like, when I give a presentation, etc. But, like, you know, that's like speech cadence, really, not like intonation or anything. I don't do anything to change my voice, like pitch or whatever. Unless I spoke only in Japanese, then maybe it might be harder for someone to tell. Would there be a gem feet alt? Don't make me do more work. Wait, what if I did something like really cool and like just did it like transparent gem over the... I'll think about it. I'll think about it. We're getting the "this is my real voice" talk. I get it. You all think every VTuber is just a guy with a voice changer, me included. Well, that's true. The voice changer is my own vocal cords. It changes the air going through my windpipe, and then it comes out in this pitch and this tone. Sorry to break the illusion, to break your immersion. How am I doing? Oh. Right. Because the thing is, I guess he's not here, but like Master goes to Comic I think fairly often. Both as like a general participant and as like a circle participant. If anything, I could ask him. What's the deal with Comic And I guess Dip as well. Because Dip has been to Comic This is the wrong person. Lapis. Dip has been to Comic once or twice, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe you should start chatting with Dip more, because we might be not co-workers, but depending on how things go. Actually, he might be a co-worker. I don't know what he does in terms of physics, but he does physics. This is a weird one. Doesn't feel right. It's more than 100 brush strokes, huh? Okay. Well, Master mentioned got a light Oompa Blaze in Minecraft. Nothing a violently misused overlay layer can't fix. You're probably right. But if possible, I want to Cannot violently overuse overlay. Layer? I barely know her. But which master? Master 117. Probably seen me like retweet some of their stuff, like the art that they've conned or that they've drawn. I also streamed with them last Thursday. They were on the spiritually losing team for our Elden Ring race. Okay, those are actually like way larger than the weapons. Like Master Chief? Exactly. Like a Master Chief. What if Master Chief opened his helmet one day and was like, actually, I'm Master Chief? And it was just like a big mouth. Imagine. Yeah? You're asking that like it's a question, as if there's going to be more to follow. There's nothing more to follow. That's it. That's the end of it. It's the end of the hypothetical. Master Teeth, but it's just a London man. It's like that Simpsons bit, the big book of British smiles. Kind of like how Naruto imagined Kakashi without his mask. Wait, yeah, exactly. Because Naruto imagined Big Tooth or Big Lip. God, that episode was so funny. It must have been like one of the better episodes, or the best filler episode, if any. All you remember was the Halo 4 legendary ending, which you feel you shouldn't spoil, despite it being out for like 10 years. Which one was it? I mean, it like, is it the one that just like spoils like the thing that goes on with what's their face? The big main character. The important character. Do you only get that on legendary? Or do you get it on all endings? Dental plan. Why does Bibu look so cute? I can't. Hi, John. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like I did a pretty good job with Bibu. Despite it being the first time I'm drawing her. Came out pretty okay. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow. I feel like you're doing well, John. Wow. Fucking babe, I just remembered the TikTok we saw of the Hispanic grandma. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Been fun, but you gotta get going. Keep it up, good stuff. Thank you, Green Ace, not a problem. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Fucking phenomenal is what you did with her. Thank you.
was fun.
Would like to draw her more at some point. It's so good. It's so fucking funny. Saw Caveman Speed video again. You knew you had to make it the new opening bit. Speed, please. Need this. Mama have no cave. Speed, I am watching your cave painting right now. Why are you laughing? Why laugh? Disrespectful. So funny.
Wink wonk. Wink wonk. Wink wonk. Wink wonk. We love winking and we love wonking. It's probably okay enough. Right. Right. Okay, we gotta draw the horns. Let's do that before. Horns.
I'm horny. Anyway. How is this gonna go? Hold on, let me stretch my fingers a little. Why are you suppressing your guffaw? Sir Speed! Sir Speed! Why are thou suppressing thy guffaw? Her tail! Oh my god, I gotta do her tail. Ow. Ow, my fingies. That's how I know I'm getting old. My fingies are like hurting when they shouldn't be hurting. Wah. 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 Okay. Ooh, up a winkin' they wonks. It's real winking hours right now, everybody. You shouldn't be sleeping, you should be winking your wonks. I can't do it the same with my right eye. Frick. There we go. Dang it. Wink wonk. There we go. That's pretty good. Okay. Horns. I'm whining. Oh wait, this is front. Rony? No. Front. How do people draw her horns, by the way? Like, what's the consensus? Is it just go for it? I think it's just go for it. Okay. Okay. Horn. Mhm. Another question is like, does this go? No. Okay. Okay. And then we want to flip this. That works. Yep. That works. Okay, is it the exact same color as her hair streak? I think it is. Okay. Oh, my body. I'm so old. Can't bring the chair forward just enough. Right. There we go. Okay. Actually, this is too dark, I think, for the horn cover. Yep, okay. This. Do this. New Libra fight looks like hell. Jompling? No, no jompling. No jompling. Only jomple if it's gonna help you win the Libra fight. What am I zooming into? I've seen very divisive opinions on it already. A lot of people are like, this is garbage, this is trash, this is the worst fight that From has ever designed. And then other people are like, actually, this is the best From fight I've ever seen. I don't know how to do this. This is the fight you were made for. Nice. You could solo all the summons easy. Hell yeah. It's my goat. Yeah, well, no, Libra's the goat, but you're my goat. You know, I should have, like, practiced basic forms. You know what would have helped with this? Basic forms. However, the lion does not concern himself with basic forms. crazy because I'm your goat? What the freak? Nope, that's you. You're my goat. Anytime someone says goat, you think of that vid. That's why he's the goat! The goat! Yeah. It's very good. Memorable. 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 Local fraud artist doesn't know how to wrap cylinders across a simple form. What the freak just happened? Oh. It's been ruined for you by those slop everything explained in memes video. Oh no. It's a list of Marvel movies with 1 or 3 2-second videos about their with the ones where they like list things out and then they put the name and they have like a reaction gif in the background or some shit. And it's like someone going like, yes, peak or whatever. You're like, the goat. Yeah, that. Or like the fucking, like the Powerpuff Girl, like music in the background, like that shit. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You only have 10? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, she does. Okay. We're doing this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How? Google. How do I draw? At Grok, teach me how to draw without actually having to use a pencil. Well, actually, digital art doesn't use a pencil, it uses a stylus, so... God, that shit pissed me off so bad yesterday when I was looking at tweets that were like auto-translated. And I was like, what the fuck? Let me look at the tweets on my own feed, Grok, you piece of garbage. Fun little lore tidbit. Laplace is looking directly at the viewer because without her chain, she's omniscient and can see that you have your pants down while reading the book. Hey, this isn't that kind of book. Not that there won't be one of that kind. In fact, perhaps maybe I am considering doing one of that kind with some of the stuff I already have on hand. Question mark. Remember, are Laplace's like chains like actually seals or like binders of some sort? Are they like Laplace's shackle? 54, 5,
Oof. God, the worst to ever do it.
Or just the limit of her power, like Sana's limiter. Oh, okay, I see. He's a Laplace's demon who is all-knowing, so Yago shackled her to prevent her from being able to see everything. Oh shit. I miss Sana. Me too. I miss her favorite big girl. According to her, she's the demiurge who created the material world. What the freak? I didn't know she had such insane lore. What the fuck? That's dope. 5, 6. Why did I say demiurge instead of demiurge? Uncle Man also does not know how to speak English. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. That's like probably the best we're gonna get. Literally the worst. And watch your bread living barefoot Astro Girl. You miss Astro Girl. It's crazy to think that's already been like, what, 3 years? Damn. And I was also thinking the other day, it's crazy that Iris has also been around for 4 years now. And I remember sitting down and watching the debut. Crazy stuff. It's impressive that she hasn't changed her loading screen the entire time. It is very good. Credit where credit is due. Over too soon? Yeah. One thing when someone reincarnates, but Sun and Moon may burn so much. Yeah. It's rough. It's rough. Fuck, when I flip this, I'm gonna have to fucking drill the horns backwards, huh? fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. Saunas and faunas heard, but with Mume you felt really empty. Yeah. So when she released Mume, it resonated a lot. And then when you hear the BGM original song, it's a different feeling. Yeah. Yeah. It sucks. It sucks. But just do be like that sometimes. You know? Sadly. It would be nice if, like, Mume came back to do stuff every once. Well, I guess she is doing things every once in a while. You know, it's not the same, but still. Oh my goodness. Lapis also has like a little ahoge I cannot forget. Okay, reddish. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Screen, multiply, screen. Oh god, it's lagging so much. Hates me. It hates me. It hates me. Hi Otter, how you doing? Bleh. How you doing, Otter? Welcome, welcome. Nami Dad's Sonic Watch long legitimately energized you for a whole month. It was like an adrenaline shot. I should watch it. I haven't watched any of the Sonic movies. I mean, not that I'm like a Sonic fan or anything, so it's not like surprising, but I mean, I hear they're good. Why not? You know? Wow, wow. Wow. Haven't either. Haven't seen them either. Poggers! If we could watch them, we can make it a Sonic date night. We could share our Sonic trivia that we know thanks to Chris Chan documentary. Does that count as Sonic trivia though? Do not invoke his name. No. Look, as long as they don't say it 3 times, it's fine. And besides, I have to say Sonichu, not just his name.
Am I the worst to do, actually? Okay, that's alright. You didn't watch the movie, you just listened to the two of them talk. That's fair. That's also a legit way to enjoy watch-alongs. Taken horror, but if I do a watch-along with BGF, I join. Wait, why does me taken... Why would me being taken affect a watch-along enjoyment at all? You know what screwed up? Chris Chan's from like an hour from where you grew up. You live near the shadow-cursed lands. Oh no. Northern Virginia being the resting place for multiple Sonichu medallions make a lot of sense. What if they're like poisoning the land, like in Baldur's Gate, actually? What if they're like poisoning the DMV area, and that's why things have gotten so bad? We should curse of rock someone in our community with a Sonichu medallion. Wait, that's so fucked up. Like a blood sacrifice to Dan Clancy. If it will further the goals of total foot saturation, you will be the sacrifice. I feel like we can guarantee that, and so we shouldn't do it for that reason. If we could guarantee it, then perhaps. But otherwise, maybe not. God, the freaking... I'm working on it. That video is so funny still. Do you realize that if the Greene County Health Department sees those pictures of our house, that they could condemn it and we'd have to move out of it? You uploaded those pictures, you unload them. I'm working on it. Imagine that scene from the first Pirates of the Caribbean where they're fighting over the cursed gold, but it's Sonichu medallions. That's kind of... I don't know if I like that. Jack picks one up, instead of becoming undead, he becomes a boyfriend-free girl. Fuck, I forgot about this song. That's crazy. How could I forget about this song? It's crazy that the Sonichu medallion actually ruins lives. Either that or the people who would buy one are just bad people. No, it's definitely a cursed artifact, like the modern day cursed artifact. Like that's that shit that would show up in an Indiana Jones movie. Like a fucking Nazi would show up in like his full outfit and be like, yes, Dr. Jones, we are looking for the Sonichu medallions. You wouldn't happen to know where the Sonichu medallions are, would you?
And then at the end they like pick it up and their face melts off. You only should get one for the funnies. I don't think so. That's a pretty bad, I feel like, life decision. You should sound with broken glass. No, no, no. No, no, no. Now, this won't make any sense, but what if... That's fine. Who cares? It's fine. There we go. Just imagine ancient scholars finding the pieces of it and hearing the legends and viewing it as some cursed relic of I mean, that's what it is, though. Like, it literally is just like a cursed artifact. We're back. Unlock. Okay, how long has it been? Like 2 hours? And we've done one hair. That's fine. We're chilling. We're chilling anyway. Oh wait, her tail does poke through her hair. Aw. Wait, does it? Or does it come around? Oh no, it's from the inside. Naruhodo. Cyberpunk, but it's about fighting the cursed shards of Chu to stop World War IV. We keep bringing this up. And then, like, me and Leonie and, like, in her stream chats, it's like Chris Chan is the engram, and he just, it's just like fucking... You're like doing whatever, and he just fucking like starts fucking with you. Like, imagine you're asleep and he just starts fucking singing your boyfriend free girl, and you can't go back to sleep. The Nazis tried to enact a ritual where they burn a boyfriend free girl at the stake on a pile of 666 Sonichu medallions bound in cords of northern Vegertix, binomial named by Hyperborea. Hoping to bring Quickville into our reality. Oh god. Yes, with this, we will finally win the war. We will summon Quickville. That would be like the fucking... It's like, you know, how they're like the soldiers that were like living in Japan for like 40 years after World War II ended. Just some like Nazis somewhere like living in a cave, like fucking cave people that still think the war is going on, except the only thing they've heard is the Christian. And they're like, yes, this legendary artifact, this will help us win the war. That's so nothing. Like Persona 2 with Hitler just showing up with them in town. The kind of sad existence. I mean, being a Nazi is a sad existence. Like, you're just saying the same thing twice. Let's do Kobo. 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 Okane kasigu. Kanairu kobo. Okane kasigu. Kanairu kobo. 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 You're not gonna see most of the, like, cool parts of her hair, which is sad. But it's good for me because it's less work. god, it's lagging so much, yo. Sitting around playing the Pokemon TCG when they got his OC cards and thought they were some kind of prophecy. They bring it into our reality, they'll summon a legion of plotistic to conquer the world. Fucking, what's the thing? What was it, Leone, that you said? It's like instead of like going to blow up the freaking what's her name tower, instead of blowing up the Arasaka tower, he's just going to fucking take revenge on the GameStop. He just goes back to the GameStop. Wake the fuck up, Sonichu. We got a GameStop to burn. I can't even do a Chris Chan voice. It's so unique. Like... Oh, wait. Could this peak? Thought she was gonna be Suisei. Oh, did you? Wait, really? Even with the hair? I'm washed. I'm washed. You couldn't tell it was Kobo. Rip. The Cyberpunk playthrough was so fun. Yeah, it was. It was dope. Instead of the fucking helicopter, he steal his mom's car. That doesn't feel right, does it? It does not. Why? Why doesn't it feel right? The answer is because it is too high up. Oh, you're not too used to the Hololive girls. Ah, okay. I see. You're about to pass out in your chair, so you're gonna head to bed. Bye, Hara, everyone. Okay, Gapmeister. Have a good one. Sleep well. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Wink. Wink. Bye, Hara. Wink. If Chris Chan is our Johnny Silverhand, who's our songbird, James Bow. The area, the Dogtown equivalent is gonna be like that mental asylum that he went to with those dudes for the YouTube video. No, Dogtown has to be the shopping center where he's like putting up the posters. And every time we talk to Songbird, he's like, mood. I was just preparing 37 ramen maruchans, actually. I don't know though. It's a tough choice between James Bola and Joshua Block though. I feel like spiritually, Joshua Block is like the correct choice. Because he's like kind of a lol cow too, right? So it's crazy to like say the word lol cow like actually out loud. Feels like a word that should not be said. Ow. Bollocks. Bollocks, mate. But you know what's my favourite food? Fucking mashed peas and donkey bollocks. That's mean. That's mean to British people. I love eating fucking donkey bollocks. Ow. Mashed peas and donkey bollocks the Kate's way. Is that like the final level? The final level of Kate's cooking for her husband? God damn it. God, those videos are so annoying. Those videos make me so mad. I know, like, it's intentional, but still. Killing Floor made you appreciate the British accent. British accents are so good. The best part is that they're so varied, so like, no matter which one you choose, it's always funny. Always fun to listen to. It's always funny to, like, try and imitate poorly. I think the Beatles, like, Liverpool accent is a good one that people don't do that often. Oi, I'm the Beatles. I'm from Liverpool. I fucking sang a song about fucking Eleanor Rigby. I don't even know who that bitch is. That's not how they sound like, but you know what I'm getting at. We're the Beatles. The blue looking goated right now. Thank you. Thank you, Creeper. Sorry. Sorry. I hope this is okay, because like her, I don't know, I keep looking back at her model and I feel like I haven't done it appropriately somehow, like it's not right. I'll probably figure it out. It's just something is bothering me about it right now. Sing the meow song. The meow song. It's gonna be Ihara's first original song. Or just anything but with meow. In fact, we get a preview of that at Leonie's Meowing Karaoke stream. Is that this Sunday? Meow. Meow and karaoke when? I mean, you're doing meow and karaoke, so... God, meow and karaoke. If I did any sort of karaoke, it would be bad for my throat. 'Cause honestly, I already don't talk that much during streams. But if I stream like a bunch of times, duet something with me, I love you, but I'm not going to sing. Nothing personal, I just don't sing. It is not good. Meow, your favorite song? I couldn't even tell you what my favorite song is right now. So I'm one of those people whose favorite song like changes like pretty regularly. I haven't been listening to music like that often recently. Normally I listen to stuff when I draw, but recently I've been like listening to or having a like an Elden Ring Let's Play in the background. So it's not music. Or like some random VTuber stream. Oh my god. In the meantime, you'll get me meowing this song intermittently. Okay, I mean that looks fairly clean, but... But... I'll probably do it next week. Okay. Focused on a certain thing for next Tuesday. Look cute and good job. Thank you, Creeper. Ow, wow, 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 wow. Ooh, hi, Master. Wait, what? You have been given some Neuro Ink. Use points to check your balance. What the freak? But Master, you were here last weekend, or last time. What the freak? Does it do this every time you chat for the first time in a stream? Your Neuro Ink balance is 420? Blaze it, 420. Fucking MLG hit markers. Call 911 now! Anyway. How have you been, Master? Hopefully my excessive American culture celebration did not off-put you. God, that really was a period in, like, internet history, huh? Just fucking, like, MLG edits. There's one that I have saved to my favorites, where they took, like, the beginning of someone doing, like, an ASMR roleplay video, and they were, like, quiet, they're like, "Hello? Welcome to my ASMR roleplay?" And then immediately it shifts to, like, "Call 911 now!" with just explosions. And like fucking pictures of Doritos all over the screen. Heading out after that one. What the fuck? 4:50 a.m. Okay. See you later. No problem, Master. Have a good one. If you're going to sleep, sleep well. And I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Okay. Meow, 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 I also can't sing because like the voice cracks would just be hideous. Just don't have like any hint of vocal training, any hint of vocal ability. Where did they feel weird? When you do that, when I accidentally like create a ruler because I touched the edge of the canvas when I didn't intend to, because then it doesn't automatically bring you back to the layer you were at before. It's so annoying. So like the back of my... There's like something on my shirt. It feels like it's a... It's not a tag, but it feels like a tag that's scratching me, and it's so annoying. Anyway. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Wait, does she not have... Oh no, okay, she does have hair back there. Okay. Just checking. I also need like a hair texture to put on her hair. Not hair, water texture, I should say. Meow, meow, meow. Dad just called you about the thing he told you about this morning. They have the package alert thing that tells you where things are getting delivered from. That's unfortunate. At the very least, it just says that a package is coming at most. It doesn't say what is in it, because that would suck. Hate tags that itch. I'm saying there's some annoying ones that even if they're like easy removal tags, right? Ow, sorry. They're like easy removal tags. But even when you take them off and you're like, ooh, it's clean, it's fine. It's not. It still itches. I have a couple of shirts like that, and it's so fucking annoying. Fucking pisses me off. Anyway. That's Kobo. That's Kobo. That's Koba Kanairu. From Hololive Indonesia. Indonesia? I barely know her. Anyway. Is that blue okay? Probably fine. Green. Why is that screen color so dark? It's creepy. You called the company and told them to change delivery address to your house. Oh. Maybe they put the thing out or whatever first? Like the, what is it? The tracking thingy first, and you're like, oh, okay. Sometimes they do that. Yeah, just a tad bit brighter. Brighter. No. Ow. It does those tags with like, has the wash info, but there are ones where it's okay to detach, and then there's shirts that are like, tags that are in the shirt. Like, the ones that are printed on, right? Yeah, the ones that are printed are good. I like those. Alright, I'm also like scratching my ear with a thingy. A Q-tip. No. Those ones aren't terrible so long as they don't peel or anything like that. Yeah, some of them are like printing press onto the shirt, which are usually okay. My issue with those is like, if you wash them a certain number of times, they just fade away. And then it's like... Then you can't tell which end is the front of the shirt and the back of the shirt sometimes, because I'm stupid. And I want to know instantly, is this the front or the back? And it refuses to tell me. That makes me mad. You know what really grinds my gears? When I can't tell if my shirt's on forward or backwards. Hi, I'm Peter Griffin. I'm Peter Griffin, and I fucking speak like this, and I'm from Quahog, and I'm a cartoon character. Uh-oh, did I not? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oops. Of course. How am I? What layer could this be on? What layer could this possibly be? Alright, I need to stretch my fingies a little bit, or rest them. You don't really clean your ears often. After getting both ears infected, you're more or less trying your best to be careful. Oh no, that sucks. What the heck? Hope it wasn't too bad. Because I know that the infection's gonna hurt really badly. I think... Thank you, Metamarks. Thank you for the stream redeem. For the pop-up. Very important message. Is that a Pokemon, Peter?
Feet.
Feet! Thank you for the feet redeem, John.
Thankfully outer ear. Oh, good. But yeah, they suck. Yeah, I had an inner ear infection once. And the only good thing was like the like intensive cleaning thing they did for me. I was like, yo, wait. This is kind of peak. Why don't they do this for us all the time? God, what color? It's still there. Front. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. We did it. We found it. We found the culprit. Oh. Before you do more of the hair, the girls with short hair hit different, especially Kobo. They kind of did, huh? Like, short-haired Laplas doesn't actually look half bad, right? Can you imagine if she had like a ponytail? That would be kind of peak. She doesn't have a ponytail in any of her outfits, does she? Nope. Can you imagine? It's like a mini Reine. Wait, true. Should draw Reine again. Oh, maybe I'll put her on the poll for next month's thingy. What is it called? Subscribe-star thingy. Reine could be good. It's actually been so long since I've drawn Reine. Or any of the ID girls, for that matter. Scooch. Sorry. Microphone adjusting sounds. Also, I'm gonna self-hydrate. My goodness. This throat thing is so annoying. I don't know what it is. Laplas with a bob cut would look good, you think? I think so. Laplas with a bob would be pretty good. I think anybody with a bob would go hard. I just really like short hair. Says Aihara, currently piloting a 2D avatar of a character with floor-length long hair. To be clear, I like both. They're both peak. Short hair is peak, but also extremely long hair is peak. Leonie. Like, bob cuts are peak. Friggin'... What are they? The haircut that, like, Nemuri has that I gave her is also pretty good. I don't know. I don't know what it is about short hair. Maybe for me, it has to be extremes. It's like long hair or short hair? Like very long hair or short hair? Mid-length hair is fine, but like, like the jellyfish cut. Oh, jellyfish cut is cute. Yeah. I think it's cute. It looks nice. It's not my favorite, but it looks nice. About pixie cuts? Either or. Because it depends on like who the cut is on, I guess. Long side bangs, short back. Like, what is it? Like your forger? That's pretty good. That doesn't count though, because she has long hair. She just like ties it up, right? But that kind of hairstyle is pretty good. In your defense, if you can cut your hair before you cut, you will. It's so much maintenance. Oh. No rush, although I know, yeah, it must be annoying. I don't have, like, long hair. I mean, I do have long hair, haha. But my hair's not mega long. But it's long enough that it's like, it gets annoying after a while, so I feel you. What are we doing? Ow, shit. Fucking finger. Uh-oh. Okay, no, we'll handle this. And then... yeah, okay. And then Bibu.
Yours here had a tutorial in one of the volumes and it looks insane. Yeah. They like knot it so much to like get it in the bun. It's crazy. I hear It's like have you guys seen Res OC Sophia? She has extremely long hair. Canonically he's like, yeah, she has hair that is way too voluminous to actually like fit in the confines of like the bun or the hairstyle I gave her. Okay, we'll do this here. Bald. Okay. Not what I wanted. Okay. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, I need to do that bit. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Jesus. Thank you. Thank you for the stretch redeem, my love. Okay. GF had longer hair and that looked like a pain to sleep with. Had to lay it out over her pillow to sleep. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Is OLOC? Yeah, Sophia. Oh no. Okay, let's take this off. My pain patch. The idea of an anti-pain relieving patch you put on your body and it just makes makes that part of your body like excruciating pain. Wait, that would be like a peak like prank gift to give somebody. Oh, oops, you wanted a pain relieving patch? Sorry, I gave you the pain causing patch on accident. My bad. Forgot how scary the stretch redeem sounds. Yeah. It's I mean, yeah, that's the idea. It's supposed to grab my attention. Because otherwise, what if I don't hear it? What if I miss it? Apartment hunting update. Would you ever live in a place with literally no windows? Nope. Straight up changing it, and by it, let's just say my paint patch. Watching a video on your favorite horror game, Crooked Man 2. Is there a pain patch in Crooked Man 2? Or Crooked Man, sorry. Fucking reminded me, babe. I gotta send you the stupid clip from Evil Within. It's
evil out there, man. Yeah, but there's evil within, too. So dumb. No windows will feel too confined. Yeah, you need at least one window. No windows? Like, I feel like a house or an apartment shouldn't exist that doesn't have any windows. It's just like cruel and unusual. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Meow. Oh wait, there's also this big thing here. Okay, you know what? Do this first, the lines first, and then... On today's episode, Holografeet, will the Heller ever fucking learn to fucking simplify his process? The answer is no. When the president in War of the Worlds said, "This is a war of the worlds," I died a little inside. It's so fucking dumb. What was the other thing they said? Like the fucking Marvel-ass dialogue? There was some other shit that was like really bad and really cheesy, and I can't remember what it was now. I mean, like, most of the movie was that, but still, that was like it was like a particularly egregious thing. Every movie needs a corny title drop. Imagine how bad every movie would be. Schindler's List, but at the end, one of the guys is like, "This truly was a Schindler's List." Nothing. So dumb. God, and the worst part is that those writers thought they were doing such a good job. They're like, "Oh yes, this is this movie is fucking fire. Oh, they're gonna love it." And you know what? They were right. It was fire. They just didn't anticipate that it was going to be a dumpster fire. Every movie needs a title drop and then they stare deadpan at the camera for a minute. And then one of the actors just goes like, "Did you get it? Did you get it? Did you get it? It's a movie. It's the name of the movie. Did you get it?" Goodness. Goodness goodness. Goodness gloop. That's nothing. What am I saying? Am I stupid? I might be stupid. Goodness Goodness. It's like the Invincible title drop anytime they say the name. So they have like an animation, like a big old stinger, like in the movie. But then every time the name drop happens, they just play the fucking stinger again. But like, they don't even... But also, even in like the sections where in the speech they're like, they don't say it like dramatically. They're just like, it's a war of the worlds, and then like a big fucking trumpet is like, blah. Every time it appears on screen. Blah. Invincible animated series is so good. Wish Amazon gave it more funding. No, but you see, Amazon is just a little baby startup. They literally can't afford to give any more money to like one of the best things that they have on their fucking catalog. Because literally, what would the shareholders think if they didn't have any more friggin' thingies? Any more money? Any more line going up? Mark, I made a steak. I made a steak? I haven't seen Invincible. I don't know how that goes. Which reminds me, I saw a very good tweet yesterday where someone was like, as a kid, I didn't like get to see the same movies and like same shows that other kids did, so I would like pirate the fucking like scripts from online or whatever and read through them so that they could quote things like alongside the other kids when they mentioned it, but because they didn't watch it, they were saying it in like the wrong cadence. Okay. Give Jeff Bezos a break. He's a poor little baby. Yeah, he's never owned a company in his life. $1 trillion to Vivsy Pop. No thank you. I don't personally have anything against the woman, but like, no thank you. I will say though, there was like a discussion about like one of the characters she designed for Has-Been, and they were like, this does not seem like a character. This is like an OC. This is like a series OC, not a character. Which is crazy when you consider that basically all the characters from that show are just her like middle school OCs. Like, it's so disrespectful. But at the same time, like, the poster kind of had a point. Like,
That shit did kind of look like a fucking has-been Hotel OC. No. No. Hmm. Mm. Oh. Leave the multi-billion-dollar company alone. I'm saying they're so defenseless. Poor multi-billion-dollar company. What would they do without the brave public to defend them? God, truly only Amazon could make a movie as shit as that War of the Worlds. Okay, you know what? Just do this. Just do this. Do this. Because I don't have patience. Fucking doesn't feel right. Doesn't feel right. Dinosaur noises. Yep. My god. What happened? What happened, Maury? Why is he saying my god? It's so fucking warm in this room. Oh my god, I might die. Guys, I think I should die. I should just like give up and die. It's so fucking hot. meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow. No, what the freak? No, it's too hot. Actually, you know what? I think I changed my shirt. There's nothing that's like any less bad in terms of shirts. You were woken from your nap by Mormons knocking on your door. A freak? At this hour? Mormons at this hour? It's crazy. No, I think every house should come with like an anti-Mormon like water bucket. Or, like when they ring your doorbell, it just like drops water on them. I think that would be funny. Multiply. Multiply. Nope, not screen. Multiply. Why did I take my drawing glove off? Am I stupid? I live in an apartment complex. It's a wonder it doesn't happen anymore. Jeez, that's wild. So hello, reunion. Welcome, welcome. Hello. Hope you're having a good evening. Evening? Night? Both? I need this so fluffy. Shit. Oh, there we go. Okay. Call me Runa. I forget that that's your channel name. Wait. Like Runa or a different Runa? Do I see a Kobo? Indeed. It's a Kobo. Sorry, I should clarify. Roomba or Runa? Runa, okay. I'm just checking. Because I know a Runa. Who I call Roomba. Thanks to my girlfriend's influence. Just checking. This is indeed a Kobo. No worries. Roomba, yeah. He's funny. A Roomba mentioned. That's the first time I've ever seen you excited at Roomba being brought up. Usually you're like, ew, Roomba? I hate that bitch. I don't like her. But yeah, welcome, welcome. We are in the struggle phase here. Which isn't saying much, because that's like all the time. Really does have a streak of white. Where's this? There it is. Over there. Okay. We're not the same, I swear. Don't know who we're talking about. Fair. Okay, I trust you. I believe you. I wouldn't put it past her to impersonate, though. To impersonate as another person with the same name. That's kind of funny. I do hate that bitch. Affectionate. You know, if she were here right now, she would be like, Leonie wants me so bad. It's crazy. Okay. God. How do I do this hair? Other side. Is there any way I can draw this hair? Thank you for the Mool Cube redeem, my love. That's identity fraud. Indeed, it is. However, Roomba is not one to be, how should I say, dissuaded by something being illegal. That's just the kind of automated vacuum she is. Okay, how's this gonna work? I don't know, I'll just fucking wing it, I guess. Oh. Funny that both you and Roomp are both former government and government adjacent and were the most okay with committing crimes. Is it? That seems normal. It seems normal for government adjacent. I'm gonna be so real. I've been really hot over there for a week or so, finally getting dumped on tomorrow. Nice. Rain, I assume, and not like dookie. Not like doo-doo feces. Ow, my head. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. There's no manure in the forecast. Not for this weekend. Good. That's good. I would be worried if there were. Trying so hard. Never draw, by the way. No matter how much your heart tells you you want to draw, you don't, actually. Okay, we got this. And now I'm here. Hi, Runa. Welcome, welcome. Leonie implying the government isn't the most corrupt and full of crime organization. I'm saying the organized crime becomes less criminal the more organized it is. And that's why government is the biggest crime. Imminal. Can we adopt this Runa and call them Cooler Runa? Wait, that would be so funny. That would actually be really funny. Like, imagine you go up to Runa tomorrow and be like, hey Runa, we found like a cool version of you on a horror stream. It's crazy, I know, that a cool version of Runa exists, but here we are. I'm down, what do you gotta do? Just exist, I assume. By the way, Nicola has entered his super chatty era. And you think I'm ready to no longer be a parent? I think it's time you take over parenting. Oh wait, that's super cute. Oh no. Just being vocal all the time, that's kind of adorable. If you think about it, a little bit of that energy of his is now going towards like making noise, like meowing. Which is maybe an improvement. So I had an idea for if he keeps jumping on like the tables and the counters and stuff and you don't want him to be up there. Put some tinfoil on them. Like put some tinfoil on the bits where you know he's gonna jump up. Or just like on the whole table. See if it scares him. Dot drawing is too difficult. Just have started calling out his full government name and he takes off sprinting. It's so cute. Mom's mad, gotta go. Yeah, I know. She keeps telling me about how, like, Mikola's, like, fucking doing something he's not supposed to. And the instant she, like, raises her voice, he's like, oh, fuck. She found me. Mikola Sunday Gucci Mane, get the fuck off the table! Piano loop's gonna be stuck in your head. It's catchy, isn't it? Pretty good. So I keep fucking forgetting that's what we named him. Fucking Nicholas Sunday Gucci Mane. It suddenly has the zoomies. Yeah, it's like 3 in the morning. Middle name is Wretched and Gross. Wow, that's crazy. Just like me. How am I gonna do this one? What's wrong? What's wrong? I rescind my prior statement. Okay. Alright. drawing. Oh. Thank you for the follow, Guna. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the Inkwell. Wink. Wait, okay, no. I should decide. Inkwell is subs. And then... Okay, maybe it'll just be like welcome new ink blot instead. Yeah, because you're the ink blots. But then... Okay, yeah. Sure. That makes sense, right? Inkwell is the kind subs, and ink blots are the whole collective. Okay, I'll just say that. Welcome, new ink blot. No, but then I don't get to wink when somebody follows. This is too hard. Your tongue fetish is rising to the surface with how I drew Kobos. Man is just a connoisseur out here. Ask him, what is he interested in? And he'll be like, yes. Because you're better and cooler. They don't harass you. To be fair, Roomba does harass you a little bit, huh? One might say. Which is weird. You'd think at like her government job, she would learn about workplace harassment. I guess she must have like skipped those bits of the fucking like training segment. Okay, it's not like ideal or anything, but it's okay. That said, speaking of tongues hugster, I'm not like very good at drawing them, actually. Like, honestly, it's been kind of like at the back of my mind, like, how can I improve generally drawing mouth/tongue? Okay, wait, she looks actually kind of good here. Nice. Roomba has a level of confidence you strive for. That's what you gotta do. Just bald. You just gotta like refine your Roomba impression. And then one day, that'll be you. You'll be just as confident as Woomba. Woomba. It bows. They crack when I stretch. Alright, what do we have? What do we have left? Bulk. Okay, no, that's not bulk. That's good. That's good. That's good. Just realized this hair here doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna have to put hair. Razor blade shark draw. Welcome. If it wasn't for your extremely hot drawing, I'd never click the stream. Oh, and hi. Welcome. I'm glad you like it. Thank you. I'd go to jail for the right girl. I mean, fair. Fair. That's understandable. Oh wait, I should make this multiply layer back there. Over here. Thank you for the loud Harry Potter redeem, Luna. Hope it was sufficiently loud. You know, I knew something was missing for the stream, and it was a loud Harry Potter. You didn't think it'd be that loud? Yeah, no, that's the point. Good thing I turned it down, actually. On the little, like, audio thingy service that I have it from, I think I brought it down to, like, 15% volume or something. It's really bad. It's, like, extremely... This is horrible. It really ties the stream together. Okay. Bee-boo. Bee-boo. Bee-boo, bee-boo. Weirdly, Bee-boo's back hair is also in front, so... Wait, we'll just reuse this. Bee-boo. Bee-boo, bee-boo. Sorry, I might be dumb. Hold on. Let me just yoink this. There we go. Yui sent us an update on that art. Yay! No more previews till it's done, though. I get it. You just want to keep me in suspense now. He's the suspenseler. Okay, her hair actually goes down to like her knees, so this is gonna have to be bigger. And now let's just make it like this. Also, that's unfair, babe, because you're like, teehee, I can't keep secrets from you, and then you like show it to me and you're like, teehee, actually, now it's a secret. Now that I've already showed you that this exists. What the freak? What a bully. It's not really what her hair looks like, is it? Okay. In your defense, I know of its existence, so it's not a secret. That is true. That is technically true. Okay, we'll just extend this part of the hair back. Bibu's hair is really nice. I love there's like a little inset on her main character sheet where her artist, like Mama, has drawn her like the way that her hair kind of layers to like point out the way that her like thingy over here flips up. And it's so cute. It's like her hair is gigantic and it's like a blanket wrapping around her. It's so adorable. Anyway. Bibu with Sonic hair. And the candy feet. I get it. You just want the candy feet so bad. Only here for the rock candy feet. Okay, looks like it's coming in front, but I'm gonna hide it behind the foot here. True. True, feet were mentioned. Don't lie, I do too. I like regular feet, okay? Candy feet is cool, but like at the end of the day, it's like, I don't know. If they're hidden... Okay, you know what? No, I get it. Never mind. I understand. Feet! Thank you for the feet, Redeem Runa. Thank you, thank you. Ow, my freaking shoulders. Okay. I can do this. Let's pull this out, actually. This through. Okay. Okay. Dimensioned. I should advertise that somewhere, that if somebody wants like that specific style of like Bloodborne thingy for their stream, give me like $2 and I'll make it for you. Giant typing keyboard on screen. Oh yeah, it's because this is an Android tablet. Candy feet, that's like the dragon from Dark Souls 1. Mm-hmm. I love you. I love you, Leonie. Okay, yeah. And normally I just draw like on a PC tablet, but since I'm away from my regular home apartment, etc. for the summer, I'm using Android. What am I doing? This color. Nope. There we go. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Why is it so fucking warm? I love you too. So sweet. The sweetest. The sweetler. Okay. How do I want to line this? What does her hair look like even? I see. Let's do it like this and then erase. I'm so good at it. I'm so good at it. Yep. Okay. Okay, this has got to wind around this bit here. I can ask, how long have we been together? 3 months. But we've known each other for a little longer than that. No, we've known of each other for longer than that even. Or I should say, it's about to be 3 months, actually. In a handful of days. But I'm gonna jump in micro in a handful of days. Thank you for the Moacube redeem. Thank you, Maury. Quack, 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 quack. Just silly redeem. So good. So who suggested like the friggin' wizard conjuring the orb rotating, but instead it's like the Moacube? Three-month anniversary, indeed. Indeed. No. Oh, my old withered back. Ooh, I'm dying. Could do what Lulu does and like take breaks every once in a while, but that would be cringe. It'd be cringe because I'm not drawing. Also, then I'm copying her, and then Lulu's gonna cancel me. Gonna be like taking breaks too? What the fuck? Dude, how could you steal my break-taking gimmick, Ihara? What the fuck? Oof. Oof. Okay.
It's so freaking hot. The freak. I need to know what the temperature is outside. It's not even that bad. Why? Okay, we got this. We can do this. Got this. Just focus. Focus. Just focus, Hara. Focus. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Okay. Maybe I should take a break in a bit. It's about to be 4 hours. I really hate how easy it is to just like change the angle a tiny bit, and then like the thickness of the brush is just completely different. Thank you, Otter. Thank you, Otter, for the Mood Cube redeem. Quack, 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 quack. Okay. Well, okay. Okay. Gonna look weird if I'm not careful. Something far away from the mic. Bad streamer etiquette. Moo is a hippo. Moo a ding. God, whenever I think of Moodang, I think back to that clip of like Chibi going like Moodang, yay, Moodang. And then like the lady shows up and she's like, shut up! I want Moodang! Oh no, Runa's trapped in ad hell. I was gonna say pour one out. What's it? 0707. Classic bitch. It's so funny. He's like such a child in that video. Moodang! Yay! Shut up! Can't yell because my parents are asleep.
Pickle? Nah, man. No, no damn pickle.
Pickle? Thank you for the pickle redeem. Thank you, Metamarks, for gifting a sub to Runa. Thank you, thank you. Now she truly is the cooler Runa. I don't think, like, Roomba is actually something, right? He's literally the coolest Roomba now. Runa. Damn it. And now I can say it. Welcome to the Inkwell, Runa. Wink. 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 Heck yeah. You've been pulled out of ad purgatory. Okay, now get rid of this. Wrong. Here we go. Hello, ad ended. Hello. We hate ads in this house. I'm singing. Yeah, I put the thingy. I don't know if you saw the bot thingy, but I have the little bot message every time an ad starts to specifically link people to that link. In case they're using Firefox to set up one of those Twitch ad blocking methods.
Because honestly, nobody deserves to use the internet with ads. That shit is cringe. Okay, we'll figure this out somehow. What if I'm what if I'm edging? What do you mean, like using Edge? Don't. Use Firefox instead. Do ads help me at all? I think I've made like single digit dollars from ads, honestly. They don't help a ton, I guess, unless a bunch of people watch? I don't actually know. Unfortunately, being an affiliate and letting you guys have emotes and stuff, I'm required to have some sort of advertisement on stream. But yeah, welcome to the Inkwell. You like the ones where it's about stuff you like VTubers? Are there VTuber ads? No way. Like on Twitch? Scoot over Mooding, I want ume. Ooh. Speaking of Mooding, there's that clip of Chibi where she reacts to the cake. Oh no. Do they perhaps, like, slice into the Moodang cake or something? Is that what I imagine? I imagine that's probably where it goes. What am I actually doing here? Like, for real, for real. God, world's worst artist tries to draw shadows on hair. Bleh. Meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow. Is this anything? Is this anything, or is it just carbo? Okay, we can do this. I think we can do this. I don't know how. Somehow. We can do it. Thank you for the hydrate, my love. Delicious, yummy water. Juicy, juicy water. Water is the juice of the earth. Truly. Truly. Perhaps a controversial statement to some, but I think you're onto something. Being conscripted to fight Libra's minions, oh boy. Godspeed, Leonie, you got this. You're the fucking best Night Rain player I know, you got this shit. Easy. Normally that strand would be back here. Mm-hmm. Okay. Waiting on blue to finish Monchling. Oh shit! The dynamic duo! You're gonna fucking destroy Libra. It's crazy. It was just tangentially related because I was just like thinking about Leonie, but in Baldur's Gate, I guess. But like the other day, was it Sunday? Maybe it was Sunday. Monday? I looked at my Steam queue for the first time in a while, and I was like, "Oh shit! There's a sale, isometric games and like CRPGs and stuff." And I'm tempted to pick up like what is it? Pillars of Eternity is what is that what it's called? The Pillars of Eternity games, even though they're single player, because I'm like, I need more. I need more turn-based fucking adventure games. You want me so bad. Mm-hmm. Yeah, what's your problem? What's your problem if I want you? What are you gonna do? You gonna stop me? I get it. She wants me to not want her. It's crazy. She thinks I want her too much. It's crazy. Turn-based gamer. I'm saying turn-based games are so much fun. I've really been having the itch to play like Cataclysm, but if I play Cataclysm, I will like it'll be over for me. Let's put it that way. Because my hands will get tired and I won't be able to type and I won't be able to work and I won't be able to do anything. I want you to I know. Of course I know. I should want her more, then that'll show her. I'm saying! Wait, you're cooking, Mori. You're cooking. Turn-based foot RPG. Fucking Master shared with me like Foot Minesweeper or some shit like that on Steam the other day. I was like, I'm not gonna play that. I'm not gonna buy that. Feet! Thank you for the feet mention, Mori. Did I play the original Fallout games? I have not, but I have 1 and 2 on GOG. I have them in my back pocket to stream them at some point. The question is, when the hell am I going to have time to stream them? Yeah. Like, we'll see. We'll see. I would love to, though, eventually. There's so many games I want to play. I want to play those. I want to play Cogmind. It's like a robot-based, like a science fiction turn-based
roguelike thing. Cogmine looks very cool. I need to learn how to play it. I want to play like, and maybe even have like a community, or like a viewer stream, game stream of like Beyond All Reason. I want to play friggin'. Oh my god, what's the other one that I was thinking of? Nebulous Feed Command. That's not what it's called. Fleet Command. But I want to play Nebulous Fleet Command. Also with people, possibly. Crazy how we're going from a good game like BG3 to Fortnite. Yeah, you can't win them all, I guess, right? So does this look stupid or is this fine? Although, hey, Fortnite has Master Chief and like freaking the Power Rangers. Like, is it really that bad? If you look up the feet on Steam, the first game to come up is Furry Feet, and then like 6 games down is Destiny 2. Why would Destiny 2 be there? Which game you said before? I said a handful. Which one? Because I've been thinking the one that I just added to my wish lists are like Pillars of Eternity. Also, oh, Pipper's recommended the Warhammer one. What is it called? Do I have it in my wish list? Like something, just like an S in the name. Hold up, let me find it. It's like right here. I think Steam 4S. Or wait, is isometric not on sale anymore? I would be kind of mad if that's the case. Like, I don't know what it's called. Rogue Trader. Yeah, Rogue Trader. Rogue Trader. Yeah. She recommended that, and I was like, oh wait, that's actually not a bad idea. It was recommended to me. New season is fun. Been pretty stumped since your birthday what turn-based RPG to play. It was like either Bravely Default 2 or Live a Live. I don't know. I wish I could answer that for you, but I have not played either of them. Unless you've like played them before and you're just like, which one to play again. I'm just a fan of turn-based games in general, I think. Like, I don't know. If you were here for the Cataclysm runs, like that was... Fortunately, we lost the save, but that was some good, like, 7, 8, 9 hour streams in a row of just fucking Ihara Kyuden karate chopping his way through the zombie hordes until he acquired a couple guns. Ah, God, fuck, we gotta get back on Cataclysm. It's such a good game. It's so atmospheric. Cataclysm is also like a good yap game when I'm not stuck trying to figure out like menus and stuff. We need to figure out our next game, yeah, for sure. We gotta like nail it down. I mean, because we're gonna do Fortnite after BG3, right? So that's a week. We could do the Roblox the week after. And then that gives us a little bit of time to think about the next one or get the next one, whatever it is. Because we... Did we not pick something that sounded good? I already forgot. Cataclysm? Yeah, Cataclysm is called Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead, or often abbreviated as CDDA, which, if you've played Project Zomboid, is like, I don't want to say the pre-genitor, because they were developed around the same time, but it's like a turn-based zombie survival apocalypse simulator game, with like tile graphics, kind of like Dwarf Fortress. And, you know, simulator, I think, is very apt description of it, because it is less a game and more of a simulator. There's a lot of management and a lot of learning and a lot of menus and keybinds and stuff. But there's a lot of stuff you can do, and it's a lot of fun, at least in my opinion. It's the kind of game that, like, when I'm in the mood for it, I play it like 8 hours a day for 2 weeks straight.
it's very fun once you're like in the groove, I guess. There's also lots of mods for it because it's like one of those, it's a free like open source game. So if you get bored with the base game, you can get like, I know there's a Backrooms mod actually, for example, for Cataclysm. And which is like interesting. I've only seen screenshots of it but never played it. There's like Magicalism where it's like medieval and you get magic skills and stuff like that. There's dinosaurs. There's like Dinoclism or something like that. Dinoclism sounds cool. Never tried it myself, but it seems like a fun one. You do a week where you carry me through Night Rain bosses. That's true. I haven't played Night Rain in like a month and a half. It's crazy. We bought the game and we streamed it on release. We were like, yay, Night Rain! And then I haven't like touched it since. Like, we were fucking there too, like, at the minute of release. God, what happened to me? I'm a fake gamer. Oops. My microphone touched the thing. Okay, fucking final. Let's go to screen. Wow, wow. Wow. Bee-boo, bee-boo, bee-boo. Oh, we could play fucking Leaf Company. That would be fun. Greetings, Ahara. Greetings, Sheriff. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. You're having a good night, evening, night, both? I'm doing well. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Good to hear. And hardly only lethal would be Pog. She says she's like really bad at horror games, so I think it would be kind of funny. I don't know. I just think it would be a fun time. Although lethal's like kind of in between when it comes to horror, I feel like. Like, it's not horror, like horror, you know? But it's still like spooky in some bits. It's tense, you know? To be fair, Community Night Lethal could go. I'm saying! Also, you like held your own pretty well in Backrooms though, so like, I don't know, like you can handle Lethal Company without issue, probably, right? When you said you were bad with horror, I was like, oh, no way. Like, she must be like a huge scaredy cat. I'm like, no, you're pretty alright with horror. At least I think so.
The hair. It's nothing. Why did I say it like that? Grasping at straws Hara for a joke. Here you go. Sometimes you're pushing your friend onto a mine, and sometimes you're in the pitch blackness with no way out. Did a charity tourney on Meeple for last. Oh, for gamers that reason. Ah, okay. So it's not that bad for you. Ah, okay. Alright, we gotta find something else then that's scarier. Is there anything in my library that is like spookier than that? I guess there's content warning. It's not that spooky though, that's still like silly. Your suggestion though to play Zomboid would be kind of fun. Zomboid would be fun. Supposed to do a horror stream. Yeah, true. Phasmo? Phasmo could be good. I've never played Phasmo. I'm a freaking noob. But that made me think of like a G4 and like the fucking old ass like gamer television. This becomes overlay. And this and here we go. Got blue, and then we can turn this into blue. Okay, time to cook. I played Phasmo every Wednesday for the last 3 years since October 2023. Yeah, it wouldn't work. She'd be too good at it. It's crazy. What are the horror game offerings on the Steam library? Okay, well I guess the other thing is, right, it doesn't have to be like 2-player horror. For the horror stream, at least. For like a collab Saturday, it can be anything as long as it's 2-player and interesting, I hope. Interesting is ideal. Because like, even though we'd have fun playing like a garbage game, just the two of us, and it could be more fun if it's an interesting game. Oh, there's the freaking observation duty. That's not bad. Horror. H I A B C E F A H. Huh? Where's horror? Huh? Oh, themes. Why is it themes and not genre? Observation Duty is a good stream game? Yeah, it's a funny one. Why is Black Myth Wukong and Neo under horror? Dark Souls 2? You know, in a sense it is a horror game. It is a horrifying example of how to not do a game. Lies of P under horror? Pathfinder? Peak? Who the fuck? Call of Duty Black Ops 2? Hunter Roulette? This looks like a sex game. I'm gonna be so real, most of these do not seem like horror. Fallout 76. A horror game in terms of it being shit. I'm saying! The scary part of Dark Souls 2 is like freaking... what is it? Fucking... the consecrated snowfield equivalent, Horsefuck Valley. That shit sucks. I've never played it and I'm scared of it. Resident Evil... Wait. Black Ops 2 is good as hell. I'm saying! It's not a horror game though, but it's good. Also, Leonie, I just realized that a friggin'... Oh my god. Wait, GTFO would actually be kind of... The game is like kind of old though. I don't know if people even play that game anymore. Or if it's even worth buying. But GTFO was like, what is it? Like... I don't want to say extraction shooter, but it kind of is an extraction shooter. Where the premise is they send you down into like an abandoned lab or something. A bunch of... It's like a system of networks or whatever. Or some shit. And you go down and your goal is to like get, you know, the MacGuffin, certain pieces of whatever objects and extract them. Or like complete a task down in the lab. But the kicker is that a lot of the enemies in GTFO are like... They're like, you know, horror enemies, but you're like not supposed to spook them or like alert them. You have to kill them with stealth, because if you alert them, they start fucking screaming, and then they make getting out a huge pain in the ass. I guess it still has like... It still has mostly positive reviews, okay. Yeah, because it came out in 2021. It's crazy. It's horror if you think about the horrors of the American military-industrial complex. Fair. Outlast Trials is not a bad one. So it looked like no one on Earth has enough of the exact kind of friends to play. GTFO? I'm saying, yeah. It's like a very unique blend of extraction, shooter, horror, survival horror kind of thingy. Like much more so than Tarkov. Like Tarkov is hard, I think, until you like get used to the systems. But GTFO I think seems like the kind of game where it's like hard no matter what. Like you can get used to the systems, but you know, if you mess up, we'll still get like fucked like pretty badly. But yeah, it's pretty sick. It is $40 though. Isn't it in early access forever? It might still be in early access. That reminds me, there's another game in a similar vein called the Forever Winter, which is fucking sick. Like the fucking direction for that game is incredible. The premise is like you're in the far future where like a war has ravaged on for like, you know, hundreds if not thousands of years, and like most of humanity has been extinguished, and just a bunch of like automatons and robots and like mechs and shit like that and AIs are fighting the remnants of a forever war on the surface of the earth. And you're like the scavenger, you know, trying to survive. It's very cool visually. I don't know how the gameplay is. Oh, those reviews don't look stellar. Very, very interesting concept, though. Why am I here? Oh, we were looking for horror games. I got distracted. We continue drawing, perhaps. Drawing is why I'm here in the first place, after all. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. I think one of like the draws for like Forever War is that they specifically recruited a bunch of artists and like designers from other like game companies and like projects. You know, they'd worked on like big stuff before, and were like basically artists get complete creative control, which is like kind of a red flag. But at the same time, it looked quite nice. I was like, alright, kind of want to see where it's gonna go. It's Bee-Boo, the gem of emotions. Something about it feels weird. Fuck. I hate that. I hate when it feels weird because I don't know what to fix. Okay. Ow. Anyway, all that talk about games just to like come back to me being like, wow, I kind of want to play Cataclysm again. That's the problem with Cataclysm, is that Cataclysm is like a... it's like an endurance type game, I feel like. Mainly for the viewer. I, the streamer, could play Cataclysm forever. For the viewer, yeah. It's a... visually, it's not that interesting. I feel like it's more interesting if you're a viewer who has played the game before. Because otherwise, there's just a lot of like esoteric menu stuff happen. Like, it's just one of those kind of games, I guess. It's the kind of game where, like, without some experience, like, seeing what's happening or, like, interpreting what's happening. Because, like, it's one of those games with tile sets. i.e., it has graphics, but that doesn't mean they're good graphics, necessarily. I don't know. At least in my opinion, it can be a little tough to watch. Like, without a little background in the game. Still, though, I think it is a lot of fun. And plus, I mean, I'm like the type of person who would like, or streamer who would be like, you know, explaining stuff as I figure it out, or as like I go through it, to like not leave you in the loop, or out of the loop. Sorry. So maybe it's not that bad. I guess folks who were here for the last Cataclysm streams could like let me know what they thought of it. Was it good? Do we want more Cataclysm at some point, or is it shit? Should I shelve it? I'm so old school. You can just say I'm old.
More! But up to you. I must be like 21 max. That's crazy. It's crazy that you think I'm 21. Shoot. Okay, I don't want that. Rid of you here. Moodang! Yay, Moodang! I mean, I would be more than down, obviously, to play more Cataclysm. I just need to find a good time to do it. Also, because, like, probably an hour of that stream would be character creation. Ow. Is this, like, good? Is this... I don't know, something about it feels shit. Okay. In between nights right now, I love you. I love you too. I love you, baby. Love you, love you, love you. Love you. Love you. I'm pretty sure I is like 19. Mid-20s if you ask me. I mean, technically, mid-20s is not incorrect. However, you could say I am in the middle of my 20s, indeed. No, there's no way. No earthly way I'm over 20. Technically, from 1920. Damn, okay. I get it. You guys think I'm Mr. Burns. It's crazy. You guys think my social security number is like 3. Okay, we're almost... Say we're almost done. That's not true. We're not almost done with the hair. We're getting there. However, there's still an important piece of this puzzle left, and that is strands. Strands? Like the death? Like the video game? The hideous Kojima?
I'm the older of the two of you, that helps any. Yeah, yep. Kept calling yourself mid-20s when you were 28. I think I'm... Hey, what the freak? That's mean. Get it? You're just trying to throw me under the bus, because you're old. Probably like 12. You know at least 10 people older than me. I mean... There are many people who are older than 12 in the world. I assume. I don't know. It's not like I've met everybody. However... my experience being alive suggests to me that there are many people who are older than that. Is that so big? Am I really in my 20s? Why the fuck am I saying I'm old then? Because I am. I'm a fucking ancient husk. Every day in the morning, quote unquote morning, when I get out of bed, I emerge from a big fucking sarcophagus. And when I lift the lid up, a bunch of like nasty cursed steam comes out. That's... Ban you? Since you requested it, maybe I'll ban you for like 5 minutes. How do I do this? Timeout. You timed out for 10 minutes, Otter. You requested it, so I complied, but I also agree with you. That was a little bit out of line. Also, hi SSR folks, welcome, how you doing? It's okay, he'll be back in 10 minutes. Hopefully having learned his lesson. Uh-huh. By the way, for those of you who weren't aware somehow, Leonie is the more dangerous of the two of us. He's actually, like, strong as fuck. So, like, you know, pissing me off is, like, one thing. That doesn't mean much, though. Pissing Leonie off, though, good luck. That's my guidance to you. This looks like ass. Why does it look so bad? Military training and powerlifting. Yee, she's crazy strong. Don't. Like, this feels wrong. I don't know how to fix it. No, no, no. Oh, no, no. Ow. No, no. Ugh, I don't know if this is good. Is this good? Is this okay for people? I really don't know. Probably the most unique hair I've drawn, I'm maybe. Oh no. Something about it still feels funky, but I don't know exactly what. It's fun. I'm glad I got like the balance kind of right, like visually, like the shimmer. I like how that came out. Ow. I don't know. It doesn't feel like. It's because it's more ruffled than smooth moas or Laplace. Yeah, that's true. I don't know, because it feels like it should be ruffled, but also like fluffy somehow, but it doesn't really feel fluffy. Hello. Hi, Ader. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Hope you're having a good Thursday? Friday? That was Friday. I must plug in my tablet. Ow. Okay, what else do we have? Okay, well, I guess the big things are like socks, shoes, etc. Good at listening to man-made horrors beyond comprehension. That's cool. What man-made horrors, pray tell? Okay, I have to figure out how I'm going to split the tights. Oh, fuck, to do the clothing too. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Yes, we can. Or something, I don't know. Can we fix it? Something, something. Okay, I need to change that. I kind of want to change this too. Somehow these don't feel right. but. Let's get this set up first. Okay, no, we can handle it. We can do it. Okay. Lock at this. Fill. And then this. Delete. He didn't delete. There we go. Sorry, what? No fucking way there's a hole. What does even happen? What? Okay, no, it's not a hole. It's a... They hated him because he spoke the truth. Welcome back, Otter. It was him, pray tell. Not you. Delete that. There's some other layer in which that frickin' thing is. A fucking line on the. God, I saw it. Beat. Thank you for the beat, the Metamarks. Thank you, thank you. Okay. What is that? Trying to think, how do I do this? No, yeah, we gotta go up. Okay. do this. Can't do that. Ah, just do that by gold. No, it's too hard. I don't know how to do this. My brain hurts. I don't want to think. Okay. This. Okay, huh? Huh? Oh. Was that it? Never mind. I might have been dumb. And we're fine. I think I was dumb. I'm fine. Okay. Ooh. I'd like eat a snack or something. Kind of fucking dying here. I'm late. Hey, Clavis, welcome. How you doing? Welcome. What was that about? No cookies? I don't have any cookies. Like, I literally don't have any in the house. There's like other stuff. There's like chocolate stuff, but there's no cookies specifically. I'm kidding. You guys think I'm a liar. You think I would lie to you about not having cookies? You know how much I like cookies. Never, ever lie about not having cookie. Oh, thank you, Dead Knight, aka Godzilla Priest, aka Gumby Disc. Thank you for the stream donation. Thank you so much. I don't know if you send a message with it, because it doesn't, like, show the message. Oh, hey, Kofi got some, neural ink. What the freak? Thank you so much. Just when you have enough for a consume redeem. Is that tights I see? Indeed. Indeed. We're getting rid of the thing. You didn't put one, you forgot. Oh, rip. I still like how it says... Oh, it says welcome. Oh, wait, yeah. Welcome, Dead Knight. I've got some points. Welcome to the YouTube point system. How have you been? Hopefully you've been having a good Thursday/Friday. Uncle is something of a cookie monster himself. You think you may have found his match? Really? I mean, I love cookies, but I'm not like... I don't know. Honestly, maybe monster is a stretch for me. Me? A monster? No. Perish the thought. Hello, everyone. Thank you for the new cube redeem. How do I use the points, father?
exclamation mark points to check how many you have. You can use the 3 redeems that are currently pinned at the top of the YouTube chat. Feed BB is like the feed mentioned that pops up from Twitch. Cube is the Cube, which you just saw. Thank you for the Cube again, Kravosbite. I don't remember if I said thank you. And message HL lets you highlight the message to pop up on stream. So type message HL space and then the message you want to show up. Thank you for the loud Harry Potter redeem. It's been alright, been watching A Puppy for Cash. Oh wow. The things you earned with your master's degree. But honestly, getting up at 6:30 for a puppy is so demanding. Oof. Yeah, it's rough. Being early. That's the puppy life, I guess. Hopefully it hasn't been too rough on you, though. I know sometimes, like, you know, small animals are a challenge. Just ask Leone dealing with Nicola. Nicola the cat. Christ. Like Iroh, but just cookies instead of tea. Jesus. I mean, okay, maybe you're right. Maybe I'm a cookie monster then, because I'll do that with like a box of Oreos. Just to be walked 8 times a day. What the fuck? That's crazy. 8? Jesus. Huh. Okay, layer, multiply. I was lucky he was cute and you loved dogs and you were getting paid. And the fact you could binge shows while he napped. Oh man, yeah, that's... goodness. Guess you can say they ate that sheet. Ate that shit up. I don't... I'll let it slide. Can't say I approve, but I'll let it slide. Ketchup cookies? Hell. Go to hell right now. It's terrible. What the fuck is a ketchup cookie? It's not real. You finished 3 shows in 4 days. Oh my god. Wednesday, Shira, Gentry Chow. Living the life? Question mark? Because you got to watch a lot of stuff, I suppose. Oh my god! They're ghosts! They're transparent, what the freak? Now, yeah, the real problem here is this thing. Feet mentioned. Thank you for the feet mentioned redeemed that night. Let's go. Someone ruined cookies with ketchup, banana cheese, mayo, choco chip, and Weetabix. That's a horrendous combination of flavors. It's really that bad? Okay.
fuck. I hate that shit so bad. Okay, we're just gonna erase here. Don't like it. And thank you for the Mua Cube, Dead Knight. Quack, 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 quack. God, that's such a good redeem. Based Leone for the Mua Cube, for creating the Mua Cube. Thank you, John, and thank you, Huxer Jim, for the Mua Cube redeems. And thank you, Clabs, for the Mua Cube redeem. There's so many. Mua Cube section. Thank you, Huxer, for another Mua Cube redeem. Didn't know you earned points from watching? Yeah. You just like sit around and watch and you get points. I've increased the rate for the YouTube points versus Twitch, because, you know, YouTube has not had points for a long time. What are you people doing? Thank you for the Mua Cube redeems, Hugster and Clavis and Hugster and Clavis and Hugster, and thank you for the loud Harry Potter Clavis, and thank you for the Mua Cube Dead Knight. We're going crazy. This is supposed to be an art stream, not a Mua Cube stream.
Pickle? Nah, man. I want no damn pickle.
Thank you for the pickle redeem, Maury. Thank you for the variety.
It's over.
Thank you for it's over. Maury. We're Cuban. You know. I don't know that I'm gonna be able to keep up with this. Thank you for the Mua Cube Dead Knight. Again. Thank you for the celebration on screen, Maury. God. It's hectic. I need to figure out a way to do the audio redeems for YouTube too, because the YouTube folks don't have audio redeems yet. That's still done through the whatever service I'm using. Yeah, because the problem with the way that I have the stuff set up now is that, for example, Mua Cube, Pete mentioned the message. They're all triggered by an external program that flips the switches in OBS directly instead of like just an overlay. So if I wanted to make it work for all the redeems, then I'd have to get a bunch of sound files in OBS, and I don't know what like that would be like in terms of the CPU overhead, I guess, like CPU usage from OBS. I guess I could find out at some point when I do it, but that's like tomorrow Ihara's problem, or whenever Ihara gets around to it, Ihara's problem. Yeah. That's not me. That ain't me. Oh god, it's lagging so hard because of the time lapse. It's crazy. Thank you for the Mua Cube redeemed Dead Knight. Cube 'em, boys. Lieber has hands. Might be the hardest from sub boss you've ever fought. Jesus Christ. That bad? Should I be grateful I haven't been playing Night Rain? Okay. Oh god, maybe I should just turn off the time lapse and give up on it. This is about to become like unworkable, unreasonable. Summons NPC of the same class as you're playing. Also does arena trap ability and also cuts your health in half at 50%. Wait, that's based. Hi Wargod fan, good morning. How you doing? Morning. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Is it like knee heal or can you heal through it? It's like destined death debuff. Oh god. Wait, that's kind of peak, actually. Hold on. FromSoft, you're kind of cooking. The cubes. Playing Baldur's Gate and you roll a d20, but it's the Moa cube. That doesn't work because like fucking it's a d20, it's not a cube. Stupid. Oh no, I dropped my cubes. Right onto my head. Crazy coincidence. Cube dice merch. That might actually go kind of hard. Hold up, you might be cooking. Wow, wow, wow. Goodness, look at those socks, those tights. How you feeling? Old. Make it a D2 cube where half the sides have more winking. D2? Isn't that a coin? What cube is third impact? No, don't fix it. I like third. The Moa Cube 3 impact. Sorry, I bonked my head on the mic again. Three-sided coin. Three-sided coin would go kind of hard, actually. Okay, I'm gonna have to fucking fill that shit in manually, I guess. It's always so weird when it comes into like filling stuff like this. When your line is not exactly 100% opaque. Kind of annoying. That's kind of annoying. Why do I do that? Should be put down like a horse at the end of its racing lifespan, once it can no longer run. That should be me. Okay. How much more do we have left of Holografeet? Let's see. There's this, and then there was the plan that we came up with a million years ago to flip and show like the back view on the other side. Guess I'll try to still do that if I can. I don't know when the hell I'm gonna do it. I'll probably just have to turn off the frickin' thingy time-lapse for that one. Because that'll be too much shit on the canvas, I feel like. Unless I just flip it and just like raw dog it. Like, I don't know. We'll see. There's that, and there's Suba Chocolunatan, the 4-person one that I have to do. There's Festival Luna, which we've done the lines for. So that's, I guess, like a third or halfway done. Lunaris, Iroha, and then little doodles, I guess. I'm gonna do a sketch/doodle of Marin. I don't know if there's another sketch/doodle I'm gonna do. Honestly, I thought I would just flip it and fill in the blanks. I mean, that's the plan. Like, just take this, flip it, and then like color pick, mass fill in, and then do whatever. Obviously, the problem is like the tights and the feet, because like, I don't know. Because like, okay, I don't know if I want to leave this one at tights or if I want to like have them have socks too.
you know? Because like, because my thinking at the beginning of this one is like, sorry for mic sounds. There's 3 of them, right? What if we split it up so like we have a separate toggle for each, like barefoot, tights, socks, for each of the 3, so you could like mix and match. But then if I'm gonna like flip it and do it on the other side, that's like a bunch of like pain in the ass too, right? And if I'm just gonna flip it and then like draw on top of that, I don't know, it's a lot of work. It feels like, it seems like. I haven't decided though how I'm gonna approach it. Sure, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Also, Bibu has a blue gradient at the bottom of her hair. Oops. Let's put this and then go this way and then do this. So that's a reddish gradient over there, huh? Oh god, please don't crash. Poggers. 1:34 a.m. You should go to bed. Made some very good progress here today. Good night. No problem, Astral. Thank you for hanging around. I hope you have a good one. Sleep well. Bye, Hara. Wink. 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 Wink, wink, wink. Make sure to hit save. Oh, I'm spamming save, don't worry. But yeah, we've got this to finish. I've got a sketch of Marin, Suba Chocolate Time. This one, so that's 1, 2. Thank you, Clappus Bite, for the loud Harry Potter redeem. Oh, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, because there's, 4 big ones to finish. I guess 3 big ones and 1 huge one, which is going to be 4 people. A sketch / doodle of Marin, and then maybe 1 more sketch / doodle, depending how I feel. Honestly, you've come so far. Happy to have witnesses getting started and progressing no matter what happens. Thanks. I'm a little sad that it's taken so long. I wish I were, like, more disciplined about actually doing it. I don't know. I feel like it's one of the kind of things that started out as just like, oh, it'll be hee hee ha ha fun. But then the more I got into it, I was like, wait, I kind of want to like do good. And you know me, being like kind of perfectionist or like quality driven person, that's bad because then I get a little too invested in each thing. I mean, look at me right now. Look at all the folders. I have like fucking color coded folders for this shit. It's crazy. I spent 5 hours drawing hair and tights now. Like, by no means is this like an ideal workflow, I guess, ideal time spent on this drawing alone even. We're getting there. And one day we'll be finished. Thank you for the milk cube. They look so good though. I love your art. Thank you, Otter. Thank you, thank you. I mean, it's gotten a lot better. I mean, that's one of my qualms with this project also, is that you can very clearly tell that it's taken more than a year to do this. Even there's not really any reason for it to have taken so long. It's like some of the older pieces, which I can go and show a little bit later, are like you can tell, like it's very different style of art. Because like half of this I did in 1 month in November 2023, and then the rest of it is like over the course of 2 years.
cubed for not doing Hollow Death though. Fair. Fair, but I don't know. At the time I was like, controversial. Maybe we'll just not do it. It would have been fun though. It would have been a fun one to do. It would have taken the place of witches though. So I don't know. And would it have? I think it would. LMAO. Mm-hmm. Mori bias. Fair. Hello, Oat. Oat out. Welcome, welcome. You know in digital painting, could I tell you my rendering workflow, please? Kind of confusing, like how many layers do we need? Need is a strong word. In truth, it depends. I know you're not gonna like this, but it really depends. Because like what I do. So okay, let's show how the sausage is getting made for a second here. Let's get rid of the hair in front. And show, I guess, just like the faces. Yeah, why not? And then the hair in the back too. So this is like bald, right? Bald characters. No colors, no tights. Pretend the faces are not colored in either. So what I normally do is I draft, and then I do lines. So this is like line art. Bald! So what I normally do is put base colors first. And so in this case, I do lines. In this case, I do base colors, so it's like flat skin, whatever the clothing is. Depending on how complex your clothes or whatever is going to be. You know, it might be separated into a bunch of stuff, but I literally just have skin, nail polish. You can see that down there, and then over here, the fingers. The clothing base color, and then like little details on the clothes. That's base color. And then I do lights separately. This is all multiply layer just on top, or mostly multiply layer. And so I do that in grayscale, and then I clip like a regular layer with different colors on top for different body parts. So I put like a reddish color for shadows on the skin, and then the bluish color for shadows on the clothes. What else do I do? And I mean, at that point, this is like the base, I guess. From here, you can do whatever. So for hair, I also like, have my own little rendering workflow. For the face, I have my own little rendering workflow. But mostly it's the same. I have like lines, and then a base color, and then multiply for shadows. Yeah, my workflow is not very, like, neat. This results in a lot of layers, which is something I struggle with every time. But so far it's helped me get, I guess, results that I kinda like. I'm still working on refining my process, for what it's worth. But in terms of layers that you need, there's not really any layers that you need, because you can technically just like line and render and everything on one layer. It's just about what works best for you, what's easiest for you when you want to make a change. And that might change as you get more experience, because, I mean, I'm scared of like making mistakes, so I separate my lines and my colors and stuff. But if I really wanted to, I could just merge everything down at some point and just like paint on one layer. And if you're more comfortable with doing that, once you get more comfortable with like color picking and like how to draw certain parts of an illustration, you might use less layers once you figure out, oh, I can just do all this on 1 or 2 layers, instead of having like lines and base and shadow and highlights and other effects, etc. Yeah. I don't know if that was helpful. Hopefully it was like a little bit useful, but again, like workflows are very personalized. It really depends on like what you were focusing on, what you want to get out of a drawing. So, yeah.
Also got hit with some terrible winter blues that sent me so far behind. That shit was bad. That was bad until like fucking March. At least I was still able to do the subscribe start art, but that was still kind of rough. Be sure to get vitamin D supplements and keep my window open this winter, mister. I take vitamin D supplements every day already. That shit did not help. I think it's important to keep it separate. Like the lines and the colors. Again, it really depends. Because like some artists just do not give a shit. Like, okay. So like my quintessential example for an artist that doesn't keep things separate is oh my god, what's her name? Freaking Eri? Illustrator Eri? Because she just blobs in colors and then just does everything on one layer. She blobs in colors, does a line art right there, does shading right there, does details right on the same layer. She's insane. But like, she's an exception, I think. If you... Oh, actually... okay, maybe this is not a great idea because I'm about to recommend something that like I haven't watched myself. But the other day I saw somebody share on Twitter a stream from Kakage-sensei, who has what they say is the most non-destructive workflow they've ever seen. Might be useful. Let me see if I find it. You have to separate each clothes, hair, and fill base color in, right? When you fill color, do I use lasso tool to fill? I use lasso tool, yeah. So for the... let me go back. Up. Oops, keep those up. So for like the base colors here, let me change this color to something else really quick. So for like the base skin color, usually what I do is I fill it in like this. Like I just pick whatever color. And then once everything is like, you know, I'll go through with like my lasso fill and I'll be like, boop, boop, filling in. And then, you know, if it doesn't fit, we'll cut out with the transparent lasso tool. And then once this is good, I'll fill it with the actual skin color or whatever I want the base color to be. And then in this case, since I filled everything, I just like do the same kind of like lasso fill with the other parts. So here, lasso fill the nails, lasso fill the clothing. And this is not lasso fill, but it's the same like idea, I guess. Okay. But yeah, lasso tool is really good. Like lasso fill specifically is really good. Let me yoink this YouTube video for you. Copy. Paste. That one. Let me paste it in YouTube as well in case anyone wants to watch it or save it for later. Kakage is a really good artist, an insane artist. And I've been meaning to check it out because this workflow that I do is what's also known as non-destructive. Like you keep all your layers separate and stuff, so you always have them to go back and change them if you want. Destructive would be like merging everything. So like, oh, if you want to change something, now you have to like erase big parts or, you know, raw dog huge swaths of your drawing. Which means you better have like the knowledge and the skill for that. I would say that's like an advanced strat. But yeah, I generally separate each. Specifically because, you know, sometimes hair can go in front of or behind different parts of clothing. And sometimes you want like, you know, the flexibility of things on different layers to be able to change just one part, right? Like just the hair or just the clothing without messing with something else. Yeah. Okay, where were we? Speaking of clothes, I'm gonna change these lines. I'm gonna change those completely because I was not very happy with this one.
Meow, meow, meow. I like to separate most of your layers until you get to the end of the workflow, then draw right on top when you want to tweak something. Yeah, because like keeping layers separate is good because like, oh, what if I, for example, just want to change the skin color or just want to change the shadow color? Which you can still do later, even if you've merged everything, using like correction layers in Clip Studio. But again, that's also like a skill that takes a little bit of time to get used to like, you know, what does this correction mode do versus another one? But yeah, and then drawing on top towards the end is kind of the play. It's kind of Giga Chad move actually. Learning how to set up things for Live 2D has semi-tainted how I draw. Yeah, the Live 2D workflow is crazy. Live 2D workflows are like even more personalized, I feel like, somehow. Because like there's a bunch of ways you can cut things or separate things for the model. Because like, for example, what I did for Mua here was like, I did everything. I drew like this, right? I drew like this, then I merged everything. Then I cut. And then I filled in manually. Like I raw dogged the filling in bits. Which ended up working for the most part. I think the face was the only thing that I kept everything still separate for. But like the clothes, the hands, even the hair, all that, I raw dogged it, and then I cut and I filled in manually. It's my jam. The flat layers for making selections and correction layers can fix a lot of transgressions. I'm saying, yeah. So Uwo correction layer. Anyway. When I get to the end of a drawing and I put my fucking folder with like the overlay and the film grain, I named that layer folder Uwo. Just to save time. I'm the worst. I'm gonna go back simply and do reactive PNG just to learn. It's also not a bad idea. Reactive PNGs are like, I don't know, it gives you the basis, basically. And like, surely there's stuff you can translate from reactive PNG back to Live 2D. My god. Imagine naming your layers. Truly a devilish act. I like that better with this shit here. Thank you for the Mua Cube redeemed at night. You have 890 Neuralink left. Wow. Gonna go to eat. You've got adulting job to do. Alright, no problem, Runa. Thank you for hopping in. Thanks for following, by the way, again. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Have a good sleep. Hopefully I'll see you next time. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Bye, Hara. Wink. Wink, wink, wink. Oh god. Mooncube is on a cooldown, by the way, Dead Knight. It has to be. It's on a trigger cooldown, so it's not gonna spend all your points immediately. You gotta learn to like let go and just be like more fucking free with clothing folds. It's kind of bad sometimes. Hi, Leonie. I love you. Always be here. You're the cooler one, anyways. I'm saying. Yeah, you're welcome anytime. Have a good one. Sleep well. I think I've won. The cube cometh. Wait, that didn't like deduct your points, did it? For like spamming? Can I check? Oh. Oh, I can't check. Wait. What if I look at variables? YouTube. Dead Knight. Oh, okay. You still have all your points. So it doesn't use them if you spam. Okay. Guess that's your sign to sleep as well. Thanks for the stream, Mahara. No problem, John. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good one. Sleep well. Bye-bye. Bye, Hara. Wink. Meow, 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 meow. That. God, this still feels a little weird. Use hair. It's probably fine. As long as we don't look too much, too carefully, it's probably fine. Okay, time for the 50% shadow. Didn't change anything. Right, I forgot. No, it's gotta be a little more desaturated. This is the kind of shadow slash thing that I would also normally like just paint on top. As an example. But I don't know. For some reason I decided not to. Maybe because I'm stupid. Possibly. It could be. I have been known to make dumb decisions sometimes. Leviton, sorry, was fighting Night Boss. No problem, no worries, no. I know you're like fighting for your life over there. When's the Mua feet redeem? I need to figure out how to set that up. You can? Because I'm using, what is it? Streamer.bot is what I'm using. I know you can set up so that it connects to VTube Studio.
I know it's possible. I just have to figure out how to do it. So move feet redeem is not an impossibility. To figure out how to make it do it so that it like rotates more upside down and then back. Since we're here, beat. This one's for free. You don't have to redeem this one. Beat. Beat. Thank you for the beat, Redeem Mori. Let's go! Alright, this one's a short one. Well, in case you also wanted the tights did feet? Tights versions? Tights! Feet! God, I kind of cooked with this, huh? I made it like the perfect translucency. BF model feet poggers. I'm saying. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, hi. Here we go. Wow, wow, wow. Huh? 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 Ah, there we go. Close enough. Yep. Yuppers. But yeah, I'll figure out a way to do it. Because yeah, you can hook up surely to like, what is it? You know what? Actually, hold up. How close are we to done with this? Alright, let's fucking lock in. 'Cause if we lock in, maybe I can like retain some semblance of sanity. Lucidity. And we can actually do it before the end of stream. And test it. Meow, meow, meow. That said, I think we're mostly done with a lot of this. Screen? Overlay. Overlay? Overlay. Thank you so much. You'll go check it. No problem. You started like a week ago. Right now you just do grayscale, but you want to fill in color too. But you're confused about workflow because there's a lot of things like shading, shadows, and highlight, and of course the layers. For example, like the clothes in my drawing, if you want to add shadow, you had to create a new layer above and clip it to the clothing layer. Am I correct? Yeah, so it depends. If you want to clip, you can. But also, you know, you can, instead of clipping it in Clip Studio, what you can do a lot of the times is... So you can't see it here. I think it's Control. If you hold Control, and then you tap the little picture... You can't see my stylus. And you tap the little picture on the right-hand side on the layer of the layer you want to select. It makes the selection just for that layer. So here you can see the little marching ants line around the clothing layer. Because I did Control, and then I tapped that. So you don't necessarily have to, like, clip. If you have a layer that already is like, I want things in this shape, like inside this shape, you can Control tap to make a selection. And then on another layer, with the same selection existing, you can just draw whatever. And it won't go out of the boundaries. So you don't have to clip it technically. But yeah, you're right. Like clipping is also a strategy. For grayscale though, if you want to, and I've done this a couple times, if you want to, another option is to do all your shading, all your lighting, all your rendering in grayscale first, and then use an overlay layer to introduce the colors. So what would happen in that case is that, for example, turn this off, turn this off, and these off. For example, you might have, for example, just this as your base color, right? but then your rendering layer would look something like this, right? Let's say there's like a gray layer underneath, flat layer. What you can do is have this be your like rendering point. Like this is where you quote unquote start. Like you do your lines, whatever. For rendering, you do all this. Gray for shadows, brighter stuff for brighter bits, as usual. Then on top of this, you would use an overlay layer and you would put in the colors in the same way like this. The colors are going to be like a little bit different because overlay layer behaves differently than like other layer types. But that's another approach. You know, if you want to keep all your shadows and lighting on one layer or like a handful of layers, you can do that as well. So the layer structure there would be, what is it? You'd have like grayscale underneath, overlay above for colors, and then whatever else on top. And then this could clip onto the grayscale, for example, if this is like already in the shape that you want. Yeah, because what I'm doing is I'm doing like base, which is like normal colors, or I guess I should say like normal. For base colors, and then gray scale, and then for this I use the thing that I told you before, like the control selection, so that it's like clipping but without actually clipping, because then what I do is I do shadow color and I clip the shadow color to the grayscale. So do like this. This is the structure that I use. But I've also done this before, and I've gotten like pretty good results, pretty okay results. I think with this approach, the top approach, you need to learn a little bit about like the tools that Clip Studio or whatever program you're using has for correcting your image. So that'll be like changing like contrast levels, brightness levels, etc. a little bit more than you would with this approach. Because with this lower approach, everything is like separate, so you can adjust the colors of the shadows separately, or you can adjust the shape of the shadows separately, or you can adjust the base colors separately. Yeah, without needing any extra correction layers. But there is also merit in learning how the correction layers work. So if you wanted to do like grayscale with overlay on top as like your, I guess, like your base for refining later, that also works pretty well in my experience. Although, what I've also found, like Googling stuff and searching for stuff, is that there's a lot of ways to like, there's a lot of complaints that people will find with different approaches. And I think a lot of the quote-unquote complaints, again, in the end boiled down to like, what is your skill level? What are you comfortable with in your program of choice? Because like someone who's not comfortable with the correction layers at all, I would not suggest that overlay approach. But if they are comfortable with like that, using those layers, and are less comfortable with like color picking and color theory, then I would suggest that approach over the, or wait, if they're more comfortable with color theory, I would suggest my approach, where like you change a bunch of colors directly and keep everything separate. Sounds like it works for you as a beginner. You'll try it. No problem. Hopefully it does work for you. Yeah, because it's rough out there. Drawing is tough. Getting used to like all the different tools and all the different stuff that digital art throws at you. It's a whole process, but yeah. Take it a day at a time. You'll learn things that work for you. And before you know it, you'll be like flying through art. It's crazy. Honestly, you weren't expecting it. You were jokingly going to ask if you use enough Cube, would I show off the cards? Now we'll figure something out.
We'll figure out a toggle. Don't worry. Let's just figure out what I want to do here. Okay. Tights. Thank you for the follow, Oat AOT. Oat, as if that's the way to pronounce it. I'm not sure, but if it is, let me know. Or if it's not, also let me know. Thank you. And welcome, new ink blot. Welcome. I need to start drawing some illustrations of Mua with the ink blots. As well as... Oh, well, I guess if you saw the summer wallpaper, you already know that there is supposed to be an orange ink blot that represents Leonie that I want to include and you know, introduce into the model here and art in general. I need to do that at some point. That might be what we do, getting back into the live 2D groove at some point in the future. I'm back. Welcome back, my love. I love you. Did you win, or did you get curb stomped by the goat? Curb blur, Gaussian blur. Gaussian blur. Gaussian blur. I'm gonna make this 25%. Oh god. And then add glow. Do we want even less? 15. He has another 2 abilities. He might be the most complex FromSoft boss ever. Holy shit. I gotta play Night Rain. So you know what? This might be enough. Might be enough. Do this much, but I think this might be enough. So that's like also saying a lot. Like that he's the most complex. Must be fucking crazy. False blessing that just forces a deal on you without a positive effect. And incites a riot that makes the condemned and himself fight each other, but it seems like they do more damage if they hit you. The weak. That sounds scary. The image of the monk. I don't know. That's scary. Oh no. Meow meow. Also, you trying to kiss baby girl? Mm-hmm. She wants me so bad, it's crazy. I mean, I am if you are. Okay, let's figure out how much transparency to give these. Yeah, and actually, wait, no, these are like tights or socks? No, these are tights. They're thicker though, so like, make this redder. Okay. Yucky you. Thank you for the little cute theme. Otter, thank you. That was like a crazy amount of airbrush that came out of this. Why are you so mean to me, Leonie? I don't think you're allowed to say that after, like, today, Otter. I think she's beyond justified in being at least a little mean to you sometimes. It was a joke. I mean, it was a joke, but still. Damn, I don't know if that warrants a damn, bro. Like, that seems like a very... very obvious, like, maybe I shouldn't joke about this kind of thing. Because, like, at the end of the day, we are, like, you know, still people, right? Maybe doing, like, funny haha shenanigans on the screen every once in a while. But, like, you know, we're still, like, real people. And we do have boundaries, you know? I'm not saying you can't joke around. What the fuck is this? But, you know, at least be mindful, okay? That's all I ask. What the freak? Is that the fucking... lose it. Won't do it again, sorry. Yeah. Not a problem. As long as you know. A joke in the same way YouTube would say kneecapping someone as a prank, TBH. Okay, yeah, but like YouTubers are insane, though. Like YouTubers are clinically insane. Let's be real. Yeah. Do I have this? You know what? I'm starting to think maybe this isn't the play. Reddish is not the play, actually. Isn't this not the play? I'll have to come back to this. Maybe the glow is too much. Maybe the glow is too much and the socks are fine. Or like relatively matte thingy is fine. Thank you for the hydrate. And for the stretch. Thank you, my love. Okay. Love the Minecraft drinking sound. It's so good, right? Of course, baby. Oh, the freak. I love you so much. I love you too, by the way. In case you didn't know. I think... Oh, we're not done. Okay. I don't know. What are we thinking? The tights. Should they be darker? Should they be less blue? Ooh, actually, hold on. What are we thinking? Blue? Or grayer? Blue? Or grayish? Blue? I kinda like the grayish, I'm gonna be honest. 25. What if we made it 33? 33. I kind of like the grayish, I'm gonna be honest.
to give contrast to the uniform. Yeah, because the blue is fine, but it's a little too like seamless, you know? This works a little bit better, I feel like. Even if only like subtly. Kind of gets lost. Yeah, it's a kind of subtle contrast that it's like blue versus not blue, but like it's the same darkness almost. At least the base color. So that if you're looking at it from far away, you can't really tell, but once you see it a little bit more zoomed up, it makes the difference. I think this is the play, you know. Okay, that is that. Need to draw Laplace's ahoge. They call it ahoge. They're calling it a hoge. It goes on top of the head. The children are doing it and it's dangerous. They're stabbing hair into their head. Email. Email? Poggers. Okay. We used to have normal hair. The hair isn't normal today, folks. I'm saying. Everyone used to respect our hair. Now nobody respects it. They point at us and laugh, and they're like, your hair is weak. It's literally nothing, by the way. It's nothing bit. Okay, we drew her a hoge. Yeah, she has earrings, huh? Mm-hmm. Okay, that's not that bad. It's the newest hoax in the ahoge, and in some case, a hegao ho. God, that shit was so fucking funny. What's going on with my gals, my guys, and and in some cases, gals? God, that's a fucking generational post, man. Holy shit. Just truly incredible shit. This is very whack. But they are earrings. It's an all-time banger. So fucking funny. God, it's a shame he's such a monster, because he really is like the funniest president. It's all computer. Your front faces. His face. Honestly, It's All Computer is such a good one. I don't understand how more people aren't clowning on It's All Computer constantly. God, Bibu is so cute. It's crazy. How does someone design a character that's just so, like, fucking insanely adorable? It's possible. It's impossible. It's inhuman. Let me do... accessories. Good morning, Grumpy Maxie. How you doing? The day's still bad, but now it gets better. Yay! Hope your headaches have subsided a little bit. I hope you slept okay. Cute. Okay. Horns, clothes detail finish. I think the clothes are okay. We don't need like extra detail on them, really. Unless... let me see.
Besides the lines. Okay, a little bit of the lines. We'll do just a few lines. It was because of the heat? Oh god. How bad is it? Because Pippers was saying the other day that the heat was like extremely, like really rough. Hope you're okay. Only as many lines as necessary? Truly. Indeed. That is our curse. To do lines unto eternity. It was yesterday 31, seeing the day before it was 36. Ugh, it's not good. That's rough. I guess it's supposed to be hot today, huh? As well. Still drawing? Crazy! Hey, Master, yep. Fucking 80-20 rule and all that shit. The last little bits of the drawing always take way more time. We are basically on the home stretch, though. Oh, I am hungry. I need a snack after this. And on top of that, you had a massive fight with a good friend. Oh no! What the heck? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you guys can make up. Maybe you just need to, like, pull your heads. You know, sometimes time helps. Just time to think. I'm sorry, Grumpy. I hope today goes better for you. Of course, yeah. 80-20 rule, my beloved. Let's see. Lines, hair, runt. Okay. Near OST? Nope. This is an independent composer. Wait, have you never heard the background music, Master? These are independent composers. I found their music on Booth. Needs definitely some space now. Oh. Okay. You know, let's give it some time.
I'm sure it'll turn out okay. At least I'm hoping that it will. Nowadays, you believe more in the new 80-20 rule? The new 80-20 rule? What could this be? New tech? Crazy. Are we done? I guess fucking Laplace has her fucking tail, huh? Kinda don't want to draw that shit, it won't be real. Okay, you know what? Fuck. Got this. First 80% of work takes 80% of the time. Last 20% also takes 80% of the time. No, I think this is taking far more. This end of it is just like really... do be like that. This really do be the 80%. Fuck, how does one draw this big fuck-ass tail? Thank you for the Moo Cube redeem, my love. Thank you. Tail is just behind them, or it pokes out under her skirt and wraps around the legs and feet. Okay. I mean, still. Actually, you know what? No, just behind is the play. Like this. That makes the day better. Thank you, Grumpy Maxi. I'm glad it does. Yeah, this is the Playmaster. You're kind of cooking with this one. I'm gonna be real. Tangent. I don't like that. This is still too hard. My ears! Too bad, this is the iHara stream experience. Your ears will be blown out. No excuses. This and getting my ears blown out? Never mind, actually, no. Not that. That's extremely bad. This and a Mua Cube. Thank you for the Mua Cube redeem. Here we see the craftswoman admiring her handiwork. The fabled Mua Cube.
Oh, I want Chinese food. This and some General Tso's chicken. General Tso's. You know what we need is General Toes. Am I right, fellas? Ha ha ha. The joke is feet. Chinese would go hard, I'm saying. Past night, you're going to bed. Foot bye. Alright, foot night, good night. Have a good one. Sleep well. Feet mentioned. Thank you, Mori. By the way, want me to get you the newest Hollow Souls of this comic head in 2 days? I would love it. Actually, wait. If you have the online catalog link, could you pass it to me? Wrong person? Element. Wait, what? Huh? Huh? Am I dumb? Am I tired? Stupid. Send it in a few. Let's go! Thank you, thank you. Oh wait, these are dark. All I need to do is just... That's master. That's my goat. Getting me the fucking... the foot stuff. The foot merch. I think you said good night, master, but maybe you misheard. Maybe I did. Anyway, good night, dead night, is what I meant to say. Sleep well, dead night. Okay, I think we might be done. Shadow. Shadow. Might be finished. Love it when it does this. It can't, like, the fucking CPU is so strained that it can't sample properly and upscale the fucking this thing. Like when you zoom in,
So when you zoom out, it's normal, but then when you zoom in, it's like, it's messed up. Yeah, that's too red for sure. That's better. Oh, now it's fixed somehow. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's that. Where's the shadow of it? Oh no, that's fine. Yeah, okay. There's this. Looks amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sometimes some of my art even looks okay. Okay, what do I want to do here? Turn these off. I want that to be the background color. Okay. God, there's so many layers. Shit. Okay. I didn't mean that. I want this. And visible to new layer. Then I'm going to test this visual. Visible to new layer. Meow. Meow. Lock. Okay. I think this is the cover. It's gonna be the cover for you guys. Looks sick. Thank you. Muy kawaii. Mucho kawaii. I don't know. I guess the question is, which one is gonna be the actual cover version? Or should we figure out a way to, like, I don't know, have one of them, or some of them be barefoot, some of them have tights on. Cover on it, I'm saying. That could be cool too. You know, maybe barefoot. Maybe I'll make the effort to just, like, do the extra bit, or one of what is, like, alter. I don't know. Okay, I'll think on it. I'll think on it. Either way, this is gonna be the visual, the cover visual. I'm pretty sure. I like the font. It's simple and straightforward, and, like, the pose is a little bit less straightforward and simple, but it's effective. Or one barefoot, one with stirrups, and the last one with tights. It might be cooking. Might be cooking. Yeah, that's not like a huge adjustment to make either. We could. Could work. Okay, let me do a quick correction layer. Ooh, whoa. I guess I say correction, but it's not a correction layer, it's, I don't fucking know. I'd like to help. Thank you. There you go. It's a great suggestion. I was thinking something like that. Initially I was thinking something like, oh, maybe socks, barefoot, and then tights. I wasn't sure. One, yeah, it's fine. Attenuate. I don't care. That's good. That's fine. Film Queen. Nice. Okay. Okay, so I'll just do this and this back on. Hide the text. Okay, hold on. Let me hide it while I export, just to make sure I don't show anything weird. Looking good, my love. Thank you, Leonie. Thank you. You're looking good. Anyway. Okay, let me edit, export. Batch export. Comic output. Only cover page. Only cover page. Wait. The shadow. Only cover page. Only cover page. Small low live. Spelled it wrong. Small low live. Crop to crop marks. Meow, 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 meow. Oof. Ooh, my eyeballs. Oh wait, that's barefoot. Oh, that's fine. Export. 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 Monolive tights. Cover page. Crop to crop marks. Okay. View with the stirrups would look good because she has the foot up. Oh, true. Well, to be fair, where's the picture that I just exported? Hello. I get it. You fucking hate me, Clip Studio. Let me check. Make sure they've exported properly. Nice. Nice. Okay. Let's bring him back. Mom. Yay. Maybe with stirrups would look good because she has the foot up on the plus barefoot and coupled with tights. You think in that order would look good? I kind of like it. I would argue though that maybe Bibu with stirrup tights would be good, right? Because like here you're seeing the underside of the foot, right? Like that could be huge. It's hard to decide is the thing. It's really hard to decide. Beat! Hi Zoe, welcome, thank you for the beat. I say welcome as if you weren't here at the beginning of stream. But yeah, feet. Wait, were you here at the beginning? Or am I confusing mine and Leone streams? Been lurking? Ah, okay. Fair. Ow, I got bonked. It's crazy. Okay. What I'm gonna do also is... oh, I have to hide this. Okay, let's hide. Hide! Hi, John. Hide! Okay, anyway, that was... Hold on. Chat. Inkwell. Ink blots. Where is this? How do we fucking zoom in on this shit? I can't fucking zoom in on it. You see at the top of my bar? The top of my bar. Right over here. That record time-lapse button was off. There is no time-lapse, oomphs. Which I guess is good for the file size, but I kind of wanted to have a time-lapse for this. Ah, fuck. I'm so dumb. I completely forgot to turn it on. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Like, hurrah. Wow. Indeed, hi Hara. Okay, well, that's that, huh? And that's our main thing for today. Oh, this is the old version. Here's our preview of the cover. And since I'm not, like, dead tired yet, why don't we try and figure out how to set up a feat redeem? Because I think that would be funny. Looks amazing. Thank you, Oliver. Thank you. I'll figure out at some point how to do the back view version, because I think that'll be really cool. It'd really, like, you know, I say it's a little thing. It's not a little thing. It's a big thing. It's a big undertaking, a big drawing. But I think it would be a cool touch to have the front and the back, like, reflect each other. In terms of thingy mabubber. What am I saying in terms of thingy? Alright, let's see. How do we do this? Could do it to mix it up? Possibly. Oh. So stupid you forgot energy cells for your plane and do now you're stuck in the PvPs. Oh no. Your Godspeed, Grumpy Maxi. You can do this. You can get out. I believe. Do it to mix it up? Possibly. I want to see how to do it through this, through thingy, VTube Studio. Or not VTube, through StreamerBot. Because StreamerBot allows you to connect to VTube Studio. Is this the default? It is not. Okay. Where am I? VTube Studio settings. Port 8001. Ah, there we go. Connect. Plugins cannot access the webcam video. Perfect. Allow. Okay, so what do we want, right? Use Sammy for all your redeems. Ooh. But it might be more work. Possibly, yeah. I don't know anything about Sammy, except that you can do a bunch of, like, stuff with it. StreamerBot might be similar to Sammy in that you can manually put in a bunch of, like, conditional stuff. Which is what I've done a little bit of, but not a ton. Let's see if we can do this with Twitch. Let's see. Okay. Add. Let's see. Name. Action. Twitch. feet. Redeem. Group doesn't matter. Let's see. Recent Twitters, Twitch. Channel reward. Reward redemption. Create reward. What is this? Show model feet. Mua feet. How much should this cost? I need your input, chat. How much should it cost to show Mua's feet? $2K? $5K? Okay. 30 USD. How long do we get to have feet? I don't know yet. I have to figure it out. I have to determine judiciously, I suppose. Honestly, 5K sounds pretty good. Let me think. 5K sounds alright, right? Because, like, it won't get spammed that much. The problem is consume a cookie is also 10K. I'd have to lower the price of consume a cookie. Okay, if they're about the same, then it'll probably be fine. Like, same tier. Okay, let me think. For now, show Mua's feet. Max for stream global cooldown. Let's make the global cooldown like 5 minutes. What's 5 minutes? 300 seconds. Okay. Okay. So now, don't think you should lower consume. It's fun, but we can't spam it. It's good, IMO. Okay. I mean, I was thinking of lowering it, right? Because then it's like a competing thing. I mean, consume is going to be off anyway when I don't have a cookie, is the thing. Does this show up? Show Mua feet. Okay. Show Mua feet is there. For now, it's just 1 point, so that you guys can help me test it once it's working. Okay. Sub actions. It doesn't work yet. Thank you, Grumpy. I appreciate your eagerness. It doesn't work yet. Integrate VTube Studio. Aha, okay. Move model. Trigger hotkey. It was for the test. Okay, what should the timing be? If it's 5K, if it's like 1,000 points or higher, it should be for like a pretty decent amount of time, right? Hmm. 5 minutes? 10 minutes? Okay, since it's time in seconds, for now, let's make it 10 seconds. Capture model position. That's position X, that's position Y, that's rotation. Okay, I'm mad. Would you like to guess what my model's rotation is? What the rotation angle is? Mua's rotation angle is currently 359.67 degrees. Not 0. Not 0 degrees. 359.67 degrees. That's so fucking annoying. You think 3 to 4 minutes for 2,500, for 5,000 you would say 5 to 6 minutes. Okay. 5K is a considerable amount. If someone can spam it every 5 minutes, you think they deserve it. Okay. That seems reasonable. Also, okay, you're gonna get free feet for now. As I
Wah, 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 wah. Okay, actually, hold up. Hold up. The thing is, I'm good, thanks. And I wasn't asking you, but okay. Okay, the thing is, if I'm here, right? Should it just be like, wah, 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 like this? Like, in place? Or should it be in the center? Because either way, Mua's hair is very, very big and very, like... It gets in the way of everything. Because the other option would be... this. Which is the least obtrusive. But, like, you can still see the feet, right? This is the fucking problem with Mua. You can't just flip upside down. Because I was thinking, oh, put Mua in the center. But then Mua's fucking hair blocks everything. Over here, it blocks the chat. But it's like 90 degrees rotated. Okay, this is probably the play. Capture model position. Let's do this. Okay, we're gonna move there for 10 seconds. Add YouTube Studio trigger hotkey. Where is this one? Oh, model Mua. Tights off. Let's move model 10, tights off. Delay for 10 seconds. Delay for 10 seconds. Copy this. I'm just gonna press the hotkey again so it'll turn the tights off. And then we want to move the model back. Okay. Thank you for the loud Harry Potter redeem, Clavis, and thank you for the Mua Cube also, Clavis. Okay, and this is gonna be where we normally are at. Okay. Capture model position. Oh, wait, hold up. Okay, can someone try it real quick? Por favor? I'm gonna see if this works, because it's supposed to move for 10 seconds over there, and swap the tights. And then when it's done, it'll toggle the tights again. Try what? The redeem. The show Mua feet redeem. The one that's 1 point. Uh-huh. I see. Okay, that's not great. Wait, hold on. Commands. VBB Mua Cube action. Naru Honda 10. Yeah, I don't understand either. It is enabled. YouTube Studio move model there. Should move it. Oh, maybe. Hold on. Let me check something.
Hello, Ikedelio. Welcome, welcome. Select. Let me configure this. Okay, that didn't do anything. I see. Naruho don't. Yeah, I Naruho don't also. What the freak? Channel reward, redemption, throw the feet. Okay, that's there. Test? That's weird, because I should be moving. I should be moved over there automatically. Let me try something else. Wait, yeah, no, because it's not even... No. Okay, it didn't... Yes, okay, let me try a different thingy. That expression state move model for hotkey. Let's see. Eyeshadow 2. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Grumpy. Thank you for the stretch. Oh my gosh. That thing is never... It's never gonna not surprise me. Okay. Let's see. This should change my frickin' thingy expression. Yes? Wait, what? Oh. Huh? Oh, okay, so this works. Yes. Okay, so that works. Why doesn't... Where's this? Why doesn't... Yes, delete. Why doesn't the other one work? That's the move. You go hydrate and then stretch, so hopefully you get a spit take. Own redeem made you jump. It's that spooky. It's crazy. Okay, YouTube Studio. Move model. For 10 seconds. Right here. Capture model position. Okay. Let's see. Test? Can't test that. So why? Why does moving the model not work? Oh, relative to model. Okay. I don't know what this is, but... What does this mean? 10. Okay. Alright, let's see if this does anything. I don't think it did anything, you guys. What the freak does this mean? Oh, Boolean. No, or false. I'm brain dead. Boolean, and I was putting in 10. I'm fucking dumb. Okay, that works. Hi, Grumpy. What's up? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm trying to figure out a redeem over here. To not much success. Nor I'm brain dead, baby. How have you been? Hopefully you've been well. Hopefully you're having a good Thursday, Friday, both. 10 equals true. I'm saying. Relative to model. Sure. True. Doesn't want to move. Okay. Do this. I'm not brain dead. Apparently I'm brain dead. No, you're not. You're not brain dead, Leonie. You're the most brain alive person I know. Messed up your sleeping schedule, but it's worth it. Nice. That's crazy that it bounced off my leg. Think you can live up the model and show the feet? It would be easier? Yeah, probably. But this would be even easier because then I don't have to touch it at all. Time and seconds double. Is it because it's not a double? Because I put it as an int? Alright, testing. Hi, it's long Mua, sideways Mua. Mua the long way. Fuck, it's not working. Okay. 10.0, false. Is it like lowercase? Is it case sensitive somehow? Mm-hmm. You just want to show the feet. Why is this so hard? Capture position. Okay. Open it there for 10 seconds. Not relative. Hi, I'm right side up now. By the way, love you, sweetheart. I love you too. Ow. I love you, babe. Wait. Yeah. God, Leonie love emote is so cute. It's crazy. Yeah, why is it not moving? Is there some restriction on how my model can be moved? There's no way, right? Huh? Lock model dragging? No, it should be fine, right? Okay. There must be something I'm missing. Do I have to get the current mod? No. What? Okay, let me see. Let me try this. What if we get the current model? Get current model probably gives us like a variable somewhere. Or not, maybe. Twitch, YouTube, nope. 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 Want me to hop in and look at your code? It's not exactly code. It's like, what is it? It's a wrapper around code. This like bot thing is a wrapper around like C++ code, I think. And so it like abstracts away the finer points of like, you know, actual programming by saying like, oh, just fill in the box here and then it'll work. Okay, it's not that. We don't want that. Position is a double. That's a double, 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 double. We put in 0 as the bool. Save. Doesn't want to move. Oh. Oh, time and seconds for the move to take. Mm-hmm. I see. It's supposed to be 0 and 2 seconds. I was putting 10 seconds because I was like, oh, it's gonna... I want it to last for 10 seconds and then move it back to the original position, but that's not how it works. Okay, this is the original position. Wow. Hi. Hi. Okay. Duplicate. Capture model position. Okay, there we go. This, and delay for 10 seconds, and then move back. Okay, now it should work. Now somebody test. Por favor. We're gaming! Wait, this is actually huge. This is actually peak. That's so funny. Oh wait, I'm gonna have to adjust this when it's like me and Leonie are playing together, because then it's gonna put me back here, just like where she normally stands. Okay. I see though. I see the freaking... What is it? The freaking vision. Oh yeah, okay. So for 5 minutes, this is going to be the view on stream, I guess. That's pretty good. Alright, we change this from 10,000 milliseconds to what, 600,000 milliseconds? Is that what it is? 10 seconds. 60 seconds would be 6, and then 5. Oh, what? 300,000. Okay. Commands. Fuck. Ow. Feet. Edit. 5,000. Okay. Poggers. Now I need to do the same for YouTube. Stocking on off redeem as what? Yeah, I should probably do that. And that one should be way lower, like 50 points or 100 points or something. Give me a sec. I want to make sure it's the action, right? Wait, how is this gonna work? Okay, we'll do this. Okay. Wait, Master, just as a sanity check. So if I have two separate ones of these, one for Twitch and one for YouTube, I know I can put conditional, like, if the YouTube one is not active, do the Twitch one. And vice versa. If the Twitch one is not active, do the YouTube one. It shouldn't be a problem if I do that, right? Like I can say for Twitch, check that the YouTube one hasn't been activated, and then for YouTube, check that the Twitch one hasn't been activated. It's not gonna like fucking like seg fault or anything, right? At least I hope it doesn't. Okay, duplicate. Actually, in the meantime, while I'm setting up the YouTube one, I set it back to 1 point so you guys can like play around with it. You can do cross checks usually, yes. Perfect. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't crazy. Okay, edit or activate if not other servers do it. Okay, perfect. Command. What's this command? Freaking feet. Beam. Okay. Cyclable points name, cyclable points cost. 5,000. Action checks points balance. This is your redeem name. Your feet. This is my redeem name. YouTube message just redeemed. Show feet for points, number of points. Okay. Twitch feet redeem. Copy. Copy sub action. Paste sub action. Yank there. Copy sub action. Paste sub action. And this is the same, so let's paste it again. Duplicate. Here we go here. Delay for 300,000 seconds. Paste sub action goes here. And the last one will be to move Moa back to original spot. Paste sub action. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Show eat redeem. Okay. Okay, we want to add core. Logic. If else. Is equal. Oh, I'm gonna need to make a variable for it, huh? Brain hurt. But it should work on YouTube then. Okay, let me do this real quick. 10,000 seconds. Save. Oh shoot. What is the YouTube one gonna be? YouTube. Trigger. Favorite trigger. Oh wait, core command. Trigger. Create. Show feet. Feet. Oh, YouTube message. Anyone can use it. Okay, let's try this. Perfect. Wait, I don't need to do if else. I forgot because this thing has built-in action cues. So what happens is if somebody redeems a thing on Twitch and redeems the same thing on YouTube, then it shouldn't... Uh-oh. Oh, I see. Oh no, yeah, that works. So if someone redeems on Twitch and then redeems on YouTube, it'll get put in a queue, and then one will finish before the other one triggers. In this case, I triggered the YouTube one, which I put for 10 seconds, and then it triggered the one that OtterGamer put in, which on Twitch I had already set for 5 minutes, so it's going to be like this for 5 minutes. Okay, it works though. Perfect. $5 minutes, 300,000. Okay. We did it! Poggers! That's crazy. Got a thingy to do. Be back in 5 minutes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I get it. Also, wait, this is perfect, because now we can do it in combination. We can do that, and then somebody can do this. Oh, wait. Feet mention doesn't trigger because this. Mm-hmm. Did it break? No, it didn't break. It's that they're both in the same queue. Okay, I need a separate queue for this one. I see. Okay, action queue. Queue default. Okay, add. Show feet. Blocking. Okay, so show feet redeem. Queue. Show Twitch feet redeem. Queue. Show feet. Okay, these should be in separate queues now. Pending actions. How do I resolve it? Can I just tell it to finish? I cannot. Okay, I'll wait for 5 minutes for this to finish, and then it should work. Mm-hmm. Peek the DMs real quick. Okay. Oh. Great googly moogly. That's all I'll say is Wait, that's looking really good though. That's peak. It's peak. Also, I just realized you couldn't see that. I toggled on the heart eyes. Friggin' toggle. But you're looking at the fucking feet. It's so dumb. Okay. Oh wait, that's really bad. Okay, yeah, the Twitch feet redeem has to be like... Clear. It's pending? What? Okay. Here. Okay, the foot has to like stay on screen for another 5 minutes because I'm silly and I didn't think ahead. Anyway, how are you doing? How's everyone doing? Enjoying the feet show? Maybe that's not the exact phrase I should be using. Heart feet. That's me, heart feet. I'm gonna react to this. Oof, hiccup. So thank you, Master, for sending the comic at schedule very much. Alright, let's try this again. Can somebody do the feet redeem again? It's gonna be there for 5 minutes. Wait. Oh yeah, that's fine. It's fine. Perfect. Move feet. It's in the show feet queue. Nice! Okay, I think it'll work now. Thank you, Clavis, for the Mua Cube. Okay. Now we're talking. Now we're in business. I am back. Now I've got another 5-minute thing. I see how it is. I get it. Default show feet. Okay. Alright, now I'm getting it. Now I see how this works. This program is pretty sick. I think I'm a fan of StreamerBot. Also, I can do this. Yeah, I can do this because I have infinite points. Beat! Wait, we're kind of gaming. These games are pretty sick, I'm gonna be real. I like the direction that this stream is taking in terms of like interactivity. So it's crazy. It's crazy that we have like points on both channels now. Cool. I see, Master. I see. Where's my reaction emote? Nut. Uh-huh. Anyway. Your mini screen in front of me is peak. Thank you. It's a thing I put together entirely in OBS. So let me change this now. Okay. 5,000. I put it together entirely in OBS using the filters and stuff built into the program. Teehee. I can't see it, but Moo is doing like the judgmental stare. Teehee. Sorry, forgot to send your question. What is your question? The 1 to 6? Yes. Yeah, I do have 1 to 6. I got them all. Don't worry. I didn't misplace them. So it should be 1 to 6, right? Because it's like 1 to 4, 1 to 5, and then the Botan 1, right? Yeah. Yeah, the mini screen is fun. Because the mini screen you can do a bunch of... Well, in OBS in general, you can do a bunch of stuff. With like effects. Where is this? Because like for this one, if I go on my filters, did I just turn it off? What happened? Hold on, something, I don't know why it disappeared. Uh-oh. I broke it. I don't know why it broke. Color correction? Did I turn the opacity down? No. Huh? You love troubleshooting. Okay. Is it because... No. Huh? Hold on, let me bring it back. Ugh, I wanted to show fun effects and stuff. Unfortunately, OBS is being cringe. There we go. Oop. Okay. Filters. You can do a bunch of weird stuff with this, because, like, to begin with, this is just, like, a regular copy of my screen that I have over there. But what I did was I first flipped it and reflected it, so it looks like it's in front of like Mua in the space in front of them. And then I put on a scanline effect, a VHS wobble effect, an outline glow, which is pretty cool, and it also kind of makes it like, gives it this effect that it goes back and forth, a color correction to make it transparent, and then a 3D effect to make it go wah, so it's in front. And then I can put my stylus hand up, and it's like I'm really drawing. Although I know there's some people who, like, on their live 2D model directly, they'll also draw and rig like a drawing tablet, and they'll rig the hand movements to like the mouse movements of their drawing program. So like when they're actually like, you know, over here drawing, like, ooh, I'm over here drawing. I don't have the thing, so like, ooh, I'm over here drawing. Ooh, I'm over here. Can't do anything. Did I
I break it? Fucking broke it. Didn't I? I broke it because stupid fucking piece of shit. Okay, I knew this would happen. Anyway, the idea is they have it rigged so that when you make a mark or like drag your stylus across your canvas, it drags the arm of the Live 2D model over their own drawing tablet as if they're actually drawing, which is so cool. And it would be cool if I knew how to do that and had any like competency with Live 2D. But I don't. So this is all you get. All you get is that I occasionally flip 90 degrees and show bare feet. Hopefully you're okay with that though. Maybe one day in the future we'll have upgraded Live 2D model like that, but it'll take a while. Because currently I'm busy, and in the future I'm busy. What can they do, you say? Huh? Oh, like their Live 2D model specifically has hand tracking for like a stylus hand that corresponds to where the stylus is on their drawing tablet. So like when they move their hand to draw in real life, their Live 2D model also moves their hands to draw and makes like the corresponding motion. Because you can set up like mouse tracking or like something in Live 2D and also in VTube Studio so that you can get like real-time feedback. VTube Studio can do some crazy stuff. It can also like detect gesture motion, like if you flex your fingers, so that if you move your fingers in a certain way, your model like changes, like toggles or whatever. Also, it's very cool. Crazy stuff that people can do with it. But yeah, I am just baby. In the future though, hopefully I can like, get back into Live 2D, because as you guys remember, if you were there for the, excuse me, if you were there for the Gamers Outreach streams, one of our incentives, our goals, you guys reached for getting the 1,000, I was gonna say just 1,000, for $1,000, was matching outfits. Me and Leonie get matching outfits. So I'm working on designing those, and then I need to work on rigging mine, because I made the unfortunate decision to draw and rig my own model. So to get back into the Live 2D swing of things at some point, I'm probably going to do, as practice, drawing, cutting, and rigging the orange, the orange ink blot, the Leonie ink blot, that's going to be like on my shoulder as part of the model. And so there you'll get to see like the whole process, ideally. How we like draw, how I draw, how I cut, how I like rig and make things work. Yeah, and that'll be fun. Hopefully it'll be interesting. Hopefully my computer won't die when I do it. Because Live 2D can sometimes be a heavy program, you might say. Oh no! Oh no! So sweet. That's not true. You're sweet. What the freak? Hold up. Where's my emotes? The emote box are so fun. There's a very busty goblin that you watch do a bit of rigging. Yeah, rigging is an experience. Love you. I love you too. I love you a lot. I love you. I love you. I love you. My love, Leonie. You're my love, Leonie. It's crazy. Okay. With that said, though, base short stack. With that said, it's probably about time to wrap up. It's been way longer than anticipated drawing the hair and stuff. And even then, that's like without headaches. 80-20 rule in action, everybody. The cutest, my heart. Nope, that's you. You're the cutest.
Alright, I'll wrap up for today. Thank you everybody for watching. Thank you for hanging out, for sticking around. If you stuck around for the whole thing, oh my gosh, it's crazy. If you didn't, that's okay too. Sleep is important, rest is important. We'll be back. I'll be back this Saturday with, of course, the one, the only Addison Leone, and we'll be doing another Act 3 stream for Baldur's Gate 3. I think this is going to be the second to last stream. So this Saturday will be in 2 days? I guess in 1 day, because it's Friday now. Yeah, so the next one will be the second to last, and then next week's stream will be the last Baldur's Gate 3 stream. Assuming we don't run into any weird issues or like fuck anything up horrendously bad. But yeah, at least that's what I've been told by Miss Leone herself. So I'm inclined to believe that's true. But yeah, that's what's on the docket. Sunday. When does the Battlefield beta end? Does it end on the 17th? Because if it ends on the 17th, maybe I'll stream Battlefield on Sunday. If I can get it working. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. If not, art. We'll work on... I can close this, right? If not, we'll work on Festivaluna over here. It's not open. Festivaluna over here. He broke it. I forgot. It broke because I clicked it with my mouse. Anyway. If not, I'll be working on Festivaluna or something. Or maybe I'll be doing another like off-screen drawing stream like I did last time. Where the screen contents are hidden, garbled, Dwarf Fortress-ized. Are we still playing today? Yeah? Yes. I'm gonna say yes. I'm probably not gonna go to sleep immediately, even though I kind of should. Because it's something that I kind of want to work on, and if I have any luck, I can get it done now before I go to sleep. But yeah, I'm gonna say yes. Haran Leone streaming Baldur's Gate 2? Not Baldur's Gate 2. Baldur's Gate 3. The third. Gotta tell everyone. Make sure to tell your friends and family chat. Yeah, watch us like fail to hit attacks and stuff. Watch Ihara fail to hit attacks. Because that's been my role the whole game basically. Sounds good, Chief. Yay. Wish you a good sleep, Ihara. Thank you, Grumpy Maxie. I hope your day gets better. I hope your headaches go away. I hope it gets cooler in Germany. Because man, you guys are suffering over there. Yeah, I don't really have anything else to say besides that Saturday, and then there'll be Sunday. Yeah. Look forward to the next stream. I'll catch you guys on Saturday, hopefully. How do I end the stream? Thank you for watching. Thank you, everybody. Otsara-sama deshita. I forgot to say it when we finished drawing the art, but Otsara-sama deshita. Otsara-sama deshita. Yay. Bye-bye. I'll see you all later. Bye. Bye, Hara. Bye. 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 Hara.